Hey y'all, hey y'all. Hey, what's up? How y'all doing today? Let's go ahead and get started, okay? I got a little something for y'all. Hopefully, y'all can feel this real quick. We're gonna get started up in this count. Okay. Wait a minute, I'm trying to find it real quick. Here we go. How can I find the growth in you after everything you put me through? How could I see that gateway card? You robbed the bank thinking I wasn't gonna find out. $5,000. Don't want you. I want you. What belongs to me? You stayed at my house for weeks, never sent a dime. Eating up my food while you was spending what was mine. Broke as hell, wasted again. Running the same game. Then acted confused when I started naming names. I'm not a thief. I won't live inside the seat. You can't steal from my account. Then come lay in my sheets. You know that wasn't right. You knew what you had done. Now locate my 5,000. I'm not asking just for fun. I don't like dropping dimes, but don't play me like a fool. Your own friend told the truth and gave me every clue. I'm not desperate or grimy. I'm collecting what you owe. Cash me, I completely then get gone and stay gone. You said all you had to do was ask. I've been asking for a while. You only brought it back. When you knew I had to fight. I got my 5K back. That's all that matters. Out that Cadillac, rolling while I go live scout. I ain't no snitch, I ain't grimy. I ain't pressed, but you'll pay what you owe. Before I lay it on the rest, I got my 5K back. Cause the whole court clean. Can't bribe me now. Can't buy your way to me. Energy circles when the money comes around, but I'm already gone. Ain't no tracking me. I saw you with your ex and that was cool with me. I don't want the old version. I'm protecting my peace. Tell your friends quit calling with the gossip in the news. Tell the one who gave the information thank you, but we're through. I went down the lane to the 44 club, saw brand new energy. I like the way he look. He might be the type of man that matches where I'll be, but why would I meet him and keep moving carefully? Ran out to my Cadillac, it wasn't leaking. Then your next girl up here started interrogating. She said, hey, are you his? I said, girl, I gotta go. She stood there from my car like she was running the show. Did she ask about Jennifer? I said, I don't know her. Moved from and from my car before this whole thing's over. She finally moved away and went running for the hills. I don't have time to fight. I'm trying to live. I got my 5K back. That's all that matters. I ain't pressed, but you'll pay what you owe. Before I lay it on the rest, I got my 5K back. Cut the whole court clean. Can't bribe me now. Can't buy your way to me. Energy circles when the money comes around, but I'm already gone. Ain't no track. I pulled up at a house. They walled and stayed open. Found myself a vegan burger. Sat down and got focused. Then the same new energy walked in with his boys. I called up all my girls. I wasn't chasing any noise. They were right around the corner, pulled up, asking what happened. I told the whole story while we ate and started laughing. New energy approached me, said, come with me tonight. I said, sir, we just know you're moving way too light. Went home to 1,000 Texas jokers outside. Came around the alleyway, thinking she could hide. My neighbor said, come in, this woman's acting wild. She been watching your house until the narrow ride. Somebody called the police, so I wasn't going to jail. I wasn't fighting over you, that plan was going to fail. She left, but came back better, trying to tell us out. My neighbor said that man ain't been in 6 months. Goodbye, she apologized, but still insisted we just speak. My neighbor said, go home, girl, she done with that creep. Go eat with him, go know she been stalking you. I watch what she would do. And who was in the way in the G eating breakfast next to you? What do you want? We are no longer together. I got my 5K. You can disappear forever. Go live your little life. We are not friends, my guy. I got inside my Cadillac and waved the past goodbye. Then I drove to the airport. Take my home. How can I find the growth in you? Oh, I was rolling, right, y'all. Y'all like it? Y'all like it? That they changed my voice, but nevertheless, Dr. A got little skills now. Dr. A got little skills now. I know y'all didn't know that I was talented. I was talented. I am and is talented. Yeah. Anyway, let's talk about it. Can we talk about what we need to talk about? Can we revisit? Can we? Because y'all done came at these other sites and y'all done seen what everybody else had to say. Now, Dr. A got that book, got that cookbook out. I got 3 cookbooks out. Okay. I got 3 cookbooks out. See, I know y'all be like, Dr. A, where you been, girl? I'm gonna tell y'all where I've been. I've been working. I got them 3 cookbooks out. They already out on my website. They already out. I got a songwriting workbook and a songwriting book, a songwriting course that's out. I got a breakup book that's about to come out. That's gonna tell people what to look for when they to not go through the breakups and how. And I'm telling y'all how I created the workbook and why it would inspire me to make the workbook, the breakup book. I made this like some years ago, but I'm editing it right now. I just wrote it without a thought. You know what I mean? I didn't edit. I just kind of free flowed it. So I got some. You can hear it good. So I got some good stuff coming out. I'm trying to tell you, I'm working, and I made about 60 songs within the last week. 60. So I'm rolling. Plus, I'm getting up early, and I'm trying to get this little boy to school and get him together. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Anyway, y'all. So we're gonna talk our talk that we talk, okay, y'all? Hopefully everybody is game and down with me. Do you ride for me? No, I'm just playing. Oh my God! What is going on these YouTube streets? Lord have mercy. I said Dr. A had to just take a little break for a second just to get my little stuff together. I keep trying to, every time I'm like, oh, I'm going to be consistent. It's hard because I'll get to doing some other stuff. I done got some TikTok videos that's getting ready to pop out. That's getting ready to pop out. That's getting ready to pop out. Pop out. Okay. I know people don't want me to be great, but I am great. You can't stop what the Creator has already created. God has made me. I'm special. Okay. Anyway, let's go ahead and get started. I'm gonna say, look, we clap. We got what you say. We got a problem. All right. So, hold on. What the heck is this stuff in here? My husband be having stuff in the oven already. I'm like, what the heck is this stuff? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Give me a second here, cause I don't want no problems. Okay, quinoa, and this must have been lunch. Okay, quinoa. All right. So anyway, y'all, let's go ahead and get started, if you will. I'm trying to stall. I should have waited a minute. Then I should have played. I should have talked a little bit. Then I should have came in here and played my own music. Did you like the song over time? I got that song. That's called some 40K. I don't remember. It's not out yet. It'll be out in September. So I'm releasing a lot of my songs in September because I have to have songs every so often. I'm rolling on it, and I got this artist. I had another artist reach out to me
that I can't say that want to use some of my music. They want to use a couple of my songs, and they also want me to make an album with them, possibly. So we're in negotiations right now, so I can't say. I'm excited about it though. We'll see if it goes through. It don't always go through, y'all. You don't be paying it through sometimes. I'm being real because people be wanting to Elvis me, and I can't do. I don't want to be done like Elvis. You know what Elvis do? Elvis will take your song and make like it's his, and they won't give you your song credit, and they'll live off your song forever and feed their family, but not feed yours. And you are the one that created it. So I would rather just not have that. You know what I mean? Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to open up this package. I'm going to make my son some sandwich. Okay. All right, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to seal it up. I'm doing some processed vegan food today for lunch. Just for lunch now, not for the dinner. Not for the whole day, but just right now. Okay. Anyway, y'all coming in here. All right. Thank you. All right, and I gotta give me some watermelon juice. All right, I'll prepare that, but I'm gonna mute y'all while I prepare that. Okay, let's go ahead first. Let's talk about this right here. Okay. First, we're gonna talk about Liv, and then we're gonna talk about Jasmine Dukes. I don't want to talk about Chrissy because Chrissy, you know what I'm gonna say something about Chrissy real quick. Now, I do want to say a little something about Chrissy. Okay. Before we get started, I don't want to watch her video. I don't know why. I was in Pineapple's thing today. I don't know why. This is my beef. This is my issue. Okay. I don't understand why Chrissy is wearing somebody else's eyes. She looks dumb. Chrissy want to be biracial so bad. Oh my God. I just never seen so much self-hatred. These women do not love themselves. I don't understand. Okay. All right. So, okay. So I don't want to watch Liv talking about her and her baby daddy. She want peace. Her baby daddy is back and all this other stupid stuff. I'm not getting ready to listen to this. Okay. And that's in this C-section story that she keeps talking about, like it is the dumbest thing that I don't want to hear, right? I don't care nothing about Liv and this C-section lying story. It's a lie. And you can tell when it's a lie. You know when somebody's a bold-faced lie. I'm sorry. But you don't have to be in tune to know when somebody's lying, okay? You do not have to be in tune to know when somebody's lying, okay? Now, let's go ahead and get started real quick. We're gonna watch this Liv stinking, horrible, miserable life, as she call it, as we know. Now, I'm gonna go to this. I have to find the video where I should have really saved it on here. I said I'm gonna watch this video. Now I didn't watch this video. I have to. We gotta talk about this. We have to talk about this. This we have to talk about it. Now, I think this is the one where she was doing this. Okay. Listen, I don't care. No, I don't have to ever see this baby. In fact, don't bring the baby up here. We don't want to see baby.
With base 44,
nobody is that
a simple sentence
your baby
becomes
that is
your website.
That is not something I care to see.
Page after page, baby, right? Ready for business.
It's not my baby. I'm not going to say that baby. It's not my grandchild. It's not my baby. I don't give a doggone about seeing this baby. So that's the thing I need her to relax off of. I think it's crazy. Girl, nobody wants to see your baby that bad. You can cover your baby up. You can hide the baby. You can call the baby blanket, okay? You can call the baby covers. Michael Jackson called his kid blanket. You can call your baby covers, as far as I'm concerned. Or you could call it pillow, okay? Shoot. Ain't nobody got time. Yeah, I'm funny. I just don't like watching people's videos where I feel like I gotta pee. You know what I mean? Like, oh my God, I gotta urinate. I gotta go to the bathroom. Like, why? Girl, if you don't get out here running water, like she's just like, oh guys, I'm in Serenity, I'm peace. No, you're not. You're in hell. You're with your father. Oh God. She's like, how you doing, Virgo girl? Hey girl, hey. She's like, I'm in hell. Help me, save me. Girl. You was acting like what girl? I'm in a mood. I'm in a good mood. You know why? I told you, Virgo, I'm in a good mood. You know why I'm in a good mood? Like all jokes aside, like I have been progressive. Oh my God. I love it when I'm getting my goals accomplished. When I set myself up, I was like, look, I'm gonna finish these books. I done finished my book. I just got one more book to I got two more books to finish. I got a manifestation book that I'm going to put out as well. I forgot about that book. That's halfway written, and then I gotta edit the other book that talks about breakups. I gotta do that. So those two books I gotta finish. All the other books I'm done. I just gotta make covers for one of the books. I did three cookbooks. I did an old family cookbook. I put it on the ebooks. It was in the physical, so I just transferred it to an ebook. Then I made it. I turned it around and made it. It was a family cookbook that my mother created. Well, her and her family created on her side of the family. And then what I did was I just uploaded it and just gave them a cute cover. The second thing I did was I created that same book in a vegan and vegetarian style. The third book I made a vegetarian, vegan, plant-based book. You know what I'm saying? So I'm rocking. You get what I'm saying? Then I did a songwriting book, a songwriting course, and a song workbook. You know what I'm saying? Like, no. And I done did 60 songs, so I'm rolling. You heard me? Listen, little joker. I'm making you lunch. It ain't ready yet. Don't worry about what it is. Just wait till I make it, okay? I just put it in the oven. Don't come down here and start acting like, cause you be acting like you starving. You just ate. I just like, no, I'm just kidding. No, hold on. Listen, we both gonna eat some good lunch, so I got you, okay? So it's not ready yet. I'll let you know. I don't know how long ago you ate because I was asleep. Daddy fed you. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock and you already, yeah, I guess it is time for you to eat. Okay. I guess it is time for you. Okay, well, give me a second. I don't know what time you ate, but whatever. Nevertheless, you get ready to eat again. How about that? So just get out that living room. Because you up to something. I can't see you. You just ate. It's a running joke, y'all. I got a shirt that say you just ate, and my family knows about Jasmine. I'm feeding her children, so I'll be like, I'm gonna do a Jasmine on you, and everybody starts laughing because they know that she don't feed her children. I feed mine. But nevertheless, how you doing? I'm hungry. I told my son, I said, you just ate. Okay. No, I'm cooking. I'm making lunch. I'm making a quick lunch. Now, this is going to be a processed lunch, okay? But he going to have some fruit with it, okay? He going to have some fruit with it. And that's what I feel like making today because this is the taste. I got a taste for this. I got some it's these vegan nuggets, y'all. I don't feel like making them from scratch today. I'm going to be real with y'all. This morning, 6:30 this morning, I was still up and I was craving some vegan nuggets. So I said, I'm going to get some of these things from Kroger's. I said, fuck that. I don't care if it is processed. I got to have some. I wanted it. And then I made me some hummus and some crackers this morning. I'm enjoying my life, boy. My life is great. I got goals accomplished. My life, man. I'm so happy. Oh my God, I'm great there. Hey. Okay, y'all. Let's continue. Okay. I'm excited. Don't y'all like it when I come up here and I be excited and I don't be in those crappy moods? See, that's the problem with these moms. Like, you know what I mean? When you are progressing and you are doing some good things in life, that's what it's all about. Like, they could never. I would run circles around these women. I worked 40 hours plus my business. I did 60 hours into my business and I did 100% into my family. What? You know what I'm saying? Like, what? Okay? I know y'all say, I ain't even had no coffee, y'all. I'm going to drink some coffee. I had rest. That's what happened. I know y'all say, Dr. A, why you so hype? Girl, because I had rest. Shit. That's what happened. I didn't wake up until like 1 o'clock, 1 p.m. today. And I'm telling y'all, when you get good rest, but see, I ain't go to bed till like 7. You know what I mean? So when you get good rest, I don't know about these moms, but my husband was here, so he was watching our son. So it wasn't no my child running around. All right, y'all, let me get my coffee going. Y'all know I gotta get my watermelon juice going. Okay, let's talk about these women today. Okay. Now we're gonna watch Live real quick and then we're gonna go to Jasmine. Okay. I don't necessarily want to hear about her talking about her perfect baby, her perfect stupid life. Like it's like my life sucks, right? This is the journal for this is what happens when you do not care about yourself. This is what happens when your mom does not pour into you. When your mom knows that she did not handle her business really in life. And what she did was she threw her responsibility on somebody else, and that person need to do right by them. And this is what happens when you don't know what you are. She don't know if she's black. She don't know if she's white. She don't know what she is. She don't know if she's Latina. She does not know if she is a woman or a girl or a boy. I don't know. She is still stuck in the junior high age that her mama let her drop out of. And that's right there. That lets me know that something got to be wrong with you, that you don't even let your child, encourage your child to finish school in junior high. This ain't high school. High school, I definitely understand it because you can go get your GED. This hooker's never gotten her GED. She's never gotten or accomplished anything besides a plaque on YouTube. Who cares? Who cares? Okay? She haven't even accomplished motherhood. Like you, it's just I feel like I'm picking on you because you're such a loser. Oh my god. Like it is annoying. It is annoying because when Liv came up here, she was acting like she had it going on, and now she worse than Chrissy. I didn't think it was ever possible that anybody could be worse than Chrissy Snow. Chrissy Snow White. Y'all know I call Chrissy Snow White because Chrissy want to be Liv and Liv want to be Chrissy. No, Chrissy want to be Ming and Liv. She wants Liv's complexion. Chrissy want to be biracial so bad. And I wish, Chrissy, you love who you are. Dang. Woo! I want to see the video, y'all. Okay, one of my moms drop in the video when she was up there crying. That's the video I want to talk about. I don't want to talk about this right here. Oh, we can just talk about it. Wait a minute. Let me see. I think Taylor, hey girl, Taylor EXO. I think Taylor EXO got. That's all I want to talk about. I'm not gonna watch a whole video of Liv crying and curring on, but I do want to watch because I got something to say. I'm gonna watch some parts of it. I don't want to watch a whole rendition of her trying to pull out Color Purple and Mister. Nobody want to see that. Okay? Nobody want to see that. Okay? Now, where is that video at? Now, Taylor, I know you got this video. Okay, she says her milk pillow Stella buys Liv a new iPhone for what? What's that, a baby push gift? Okay, here we go. I got it. Okay. All right, y'all. Where's that? It just doesn't. Okay. You know why your milk dried up? Because you a prude. Liv is crying. She's so blessed about it. Girl, you look like that thing on Dr. Seuss. I swear you do. When somebody pointed that out, I was rolling. You do look like that thing on Dr. Where is your makeup at? Please put it on. Put it on. Don't spare us. Don't spare us. Don't spare us. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Come on, Liv. Golly, I can't comb through her videos, y'all. let's just talk about it real quick. I can't. If y'all, one of y'all minds find it cool. If y'all don't, I'm just gonna talk about it because I'm not getting ready to waste y'all time or mine to comb through her little stinking videos just to find her crying. We're gonna talk about it though. But she's like, she gets up here. I ain't gonna lie. When I watched that video, I did laugh. I'm not gonna lie. I was laughing at her pain. I normally, okay, something about me. How you doing, Steve? KB lives in California, and she pointed out that you got to get Medicaid in California. They will give you an iPhone also. Okay. See, I didn't know that. At the version of Obama phone, basically, the easiest way to find a clip you're looking for is a AI search function. Well, find it for me and send it to me, please. Don't make me do it. Please, just send it to me, okay? Okay, just send it to me, Steve. Please, can you do it for me? Because I ain't gonna be able to do it. That's just my mind. I just can't wrap my mind around it. We can talk about it though. I'm gonna just talk about it because I think it's necessary to talk about. Let's talk about it. So I'm gonna tell y'all because y'all probably already seen with other reactors, right? Anyway, because y'all, most of us go from reactor to reactor. I've been in a lot of reactors pushing. Sometimes I ain't been saying them because I be at work or I'm working on some heavy stuff, and I might be listening to you and I can't really type because, like I told you, I'm on the epitome of greatness. Okay, so all right, so where we at? You have to tell me what she was doing. Okay, so she was crying, Steve. She was in there crying about how she missed her children, and somebody basically told her that her children were a replacement. And we've been saying that. We've been saying that since she had AJ. What is she talking about? I mean, everything that we said, and you don't have to be psychically inclined. Okay, we all have gifts, right? So we already knew what she was going to do. We already knew she was going to have at least 3 children so she could replace the old ones that Gerard, the little dark ones that Gerard and Tanisha's are raising. Okay, so we already knew she was going to do a replacement. I don't care what she says. I don't care what she comes up here and cries and tells people she don't want to do a replacement. I don't mess with Liv and the other slow moles mommies over there. Just pathetic at this point. It is. I'm hungry. It is, but we still need to talk about it real quick, and then we'll go to your favorite girl, Jasmine. Okay, we got something to talk about her too. Okay, so I just ain't been up here in a while, so I want to revisit this stuff. Okay, but listen to me. So she comes up here. Okay, y'all done already seen with other people. Okay, and she's like, "Yo, I'm sorry." She's like went Karen. She went Karen on y'all ever seen Goodfellas when Karen pulls out the pew pew on Henry Hill, and he said, "Don't you ever?" He got mad, and he says, so you want me to timestamp what Pacific clip? No, I just want you to drop the link in timestamp it and drop the link in here if you could. If you can't, don't worry about it because I already know what she said. Okay. So she's like, "I'm sorry." You know what I mean? So I was looking at that, and I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I did laugh. I did not feel no sorry for Olivia. I was cracking up. I was like, she ain't gonna do this again. All she gonna do is come back and be like, "You bees, all you bees is mad. All you bees is mad. Oh, you know, me and Patch got that. Oh, you bees mad." I'm trying to tell you, I can't play it right now because my son is here, y'all. But y'all know I'll drop it. I'll drop it in the middle, okay? But I'm just saying, listen, y'all. I'm just saying, girl, I was rolling. Oh my God, y'all. I was cracking up. She was like, I miss my cats. I hate the way Olivia talks. Oh my God, it annoys me. She's like, "I miss my cats." I was like, girl, what a performance. Oh my God. Why you say she's my favorite person, girl? Because we know that's your favorite person. Stop playing. I missed that one. Girl, Virgo. She was like, my cats, they're not replaceable. And I'm sorry. I'm going to pray for you if you're not happy with your life. If you're not happy with your life, then I'm just gonna pray about it. I love my cats. They're not replacement. tell you something. I do have a heart. But I didn't that day. I was all like, wait a minute, oh my God, wait a minute, I'm hungry. I'm gonna play this clip. Hold on, y'all, hold on. I got a clip that I'm gonna play. I ain't gonna show the pitch. I ain't gonna show the thing because if I show the thing there, YouTube might hate on it. Hold on, y'all I gotta run upstairs. I done ran up these 2 flights of stairs for y'all. Okay? I done ran up these 2 flights of stairs. Now I'm telling you, they long. Hold on, y'all, I gotta get my phone now. And I ain't walk now. Dr. A now. Shoot, Dr. A can roll. Okay. All right, now I gotta walk down the stairs. Now that's what the problem is now, y'all. Y'all know I done broke my 3 toes before. And I don't want to go too fast. Hold on, y'all. Woo, Lord. I want to play this clip, y'all. I can't show y'all the clip, but y'all just gotta listen. This is how I felt when I was watching this video when Leah was doing it. Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold the badunias. Hold on. All right, y'all. Hold on. I gotta pull it out. I gotta pull out the clip. Y'all ready? Okay, wait, y'all. Wait, I gotta find it. Here it is, y'all. Listen.
Love you? Bitch, you got to be crazy. I use you. You're a toy, bitch. A freak. You got a face on that mother could love and she died so she wouldn't have to look at it no more. Love you? Bitch, you got
This is what Chris told Jasmine, but still, I still felt like this. Oh, I got the wrong clip. That's for Jasmine. I should have said, I messed it up. No, I didn't mess it up. But that's how I felt in the moment. Then I felt like this. Okay, y'all, wait a minute. Hold on. This is how I felt. Oh, my God, y'all. Oh, my God. That's what Chris told Jasmine. But I'm gonna play this now real quick. Where the hell is it at? Okay, wait a minute, y'all. Okay, oh my God, I was rolling. I could not laugh hard enough. When she sat up there, and she's like, my cats. I was like, are you okay? What's wrong with all these S's? I was like, what is wrong with all these S's? I was rolling. Man. Woo, I was rolling. I feel like I'm reliving a moment. According to Jasmine, it should be obvious that Hips is still in her and Derry's life. It is not. Girl, she's on that platform when Yanni was asking her on Insta, on TikTok, and she was like, well, they want to know if you and Chris, if you ever thought of you getting back with Chris, or would you ever get back with Chris? And she gonna like sip a drink or whatever. I was like, girl, Yanni, stop letting this hooker play in your face. You know, I'm like, Yanni, you know you wanted to laugh. I know Yanni wanted to laugh because I would have laughed. Woo! I was like, come on now. We ain't gonna play these games. We're not gonna play these games. Woo! Lord have mercy. My throat. Yeah. Girl, I started laughing. I was laughing so hard, but I had to spray some sea moss. I had to spray some black seed oil because I was laughing and crying. Y'all ever laugh so hard when y'all start crying? And then I was crying, y'all. I was laughing so hard. I was like, this can't be serious. This cannot be serious.
Lose all the brain cells in my head
Listen.
before I forget something as fine as you. Through all that shit. Through all that shit. Hey, come here!
That was so funny.
Bitch, you got to be crazy.
I was feeling like that. I was like, oh my God. I said, come on now, Leah. She was like, ugh. My cats. I said, girl, oh my God, yeah, I'm crying. I ain't gonna lie, I'm over here crying. Y'all, I can't watch it. Maybe it's good that I don't find it, because if I find it, y'all, I'm gonna tell you, I was throwing up. I was laughing so hard. And I'm not trying to kick nobody when they down, right? But golly, she ain't down for real. She don't even feel like that. That's why it's funny, because she's lying. She don't care. She does not care. I was rolling. I was rolling. I said, man. I said this. I said it again. Come on, y'all ready? Let's say it together. Everybody say it together. Ready?
Love you? Bitch, you got to be crazy.
That's what them dudes be telling her. She's like, oh, me and my baby father, me and little Leonardo DiCaprio, me and Leonardo Donatella, we're back with our baby. We're back with our baby. Let me play this out real quick, y'all. Wait a minute. She's like, we're back. We're gonna start a family. It's like, what be going on? Love, you got to be crazy. Oh my God. Girl, I said, Leo, if you don't get there, girl, if you don't stop living a fairy tale, I've never seen somebody that these women are all, whatever's in their head is just not reality. I'm sorry. It's just not reality. It's just not reality. It's just not. Okay?
Mama's boy. Making all that noise
Hey.
without a job. Somebody come get Donatello.
Go get Donatello. That's what live over there having her light skinned babies by random. Tragic, right? Girl, what is going on? Girl. Now, I'm going to tell you again. Now, like, live one more time. Now, I know that was in your mind and in your heart. You and I both know that it ain't true. It just ain't true. You a fantasy worker. I was rolling. I said, boy, she got my nose running, y'all. My nose is over here running. I done laughed so hard. Wait a minute, y'all. Let's play it. Let's let them hit it.
Love you? Bitch, you got to be crazy.
Okay, y'all, let's go to Jasmine. My nose is running, y'all. Because I want the ones I start crying. My nose run. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Hold on, you gotta put y'all on mute. Woo! Oh my God, y'all, I'm already slobbing. I'm not laughing so hard. Oh yeah. Oh my God. Oh God. I have to wash my hands. I'm sorry. Okay. Whew. You call her little tax burden. Y'all stupid. Tax burdens will be burdens to society. Oh Lord, y'all is nuts. Okay. All right, y'all. Okay, let's watch a video. Y'all come to watch a video with me. Okay, let's watch this real quick. Girl, she talking about her milk. Girl, we don't give a. Girl, your mama don't do nothing for you. Girl, your mama enables you. And she's not being there for you. She's doing this because she knows she messed up with you. She knows you're a loser. And she knows that she is part of the problem with you being a loser. So your mom does this out of guilt. This is not love, Aaliyah. Okay? There is a difference. Okay? There's a such thing as love. Like the parents I had to live. I wish you take notes. Live while you want to sit up there and talk about somebody being adopted and stuff like that, or people having foster parents, or people having step parents, or anything like that. At least I was chosen. Your mom did not have a choice with you. Let's go. I got way more love. You talk about generational wealth? Where is your generational wealth? You are in the cock, in the block, in the corner. Get baby out the corner, but no man is telling you, at least on Dirty Dancing, at least on Boy Now, that was a summer fling, but at least he told her daddy, get baby out of the corner. Baby, you still in the corner of your mama house. You are in the corner of your mammy house. The corner. I see, what's it what say? I see just around the corner. Got some behind it. Hello? You in the corner. You are in the corner. You know what they do with stuff in the corner. They don't want you to come out. They say stay your little ugly self in that corner. And I don't know who told you was pretty. Who told her she was pretty? Because you ain't, girl. The more and more children you have, the more and more woe out you look. You look woe out. You're wore out. Your body wore out. Your face is wore out. Your skin is not snapping back. Woo! Breast milk. Baby, I wouldn't take, man, if I was that baby, I wouldn't take nothing from them ugly serpent jugs. Girl, it's just a phone. Like, she acted like she really doing the daggone thing. It's just a phone. Girl, you are warped. You are warped. So, I'm taking contact. That's how you know she ain't used to having nothing. You can tell a chick that ain't used to, that's not used to somebody like looking out for her. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just never been around. You never, only time you had somebody halfway decent, and I ain't gonna tell you my opinion, but what I'm gonna say is this here. The only time you had somebody halfway decent is Gerard. You haven't had nobody else come in there and do none of the stuff. Gerard was a fool too. Sorry, Gerard, you was a fool. To do all of that stuff for you. Ain't no other man came in there and did nothing else for you. They just made you look foolish. And every time you get with a man, they are in a relationship with somebody else and some woman is cussing you out. And then they never coming back. They be dropping their loads off. And they only come back to take care of their children, girl. And they don't even be caring. They don't even care. They don't even want to deal with you long enough to take care of their children. They don't even care. You have to pay for these men to come and be. I remember when you paid for Gerard to come and be with you when he was in Texas. You had to pay for him. Like, girl, do you understand? Girl, I would never have to pay for no man to come and be with us. If I gotta pay for him, baby, he not coming. He's just not coming. He's just not gonna have a relationship with his kid. And that's not a thing where you're like, oh, you're such a good person that you paid for this man to come see your child. No, you're a dumb person. Because you know what? You could have put that money into some Pampers or anything else. You didn't pay for that man to come see his child. You paid for that man's meat, his junk. Okay? Let's go. The whore that you have in your head is just not the real whore that we're looking at. Okay? I'm sorry, Liv. You're just not the person that you think you are. You're not. You're not it. That's not it. You're not it, baby. The person that you deem in your head is not the person that's real. It's not real. You are living a fantasy. Okay? You are living a what? A fantasy. You are no what the Bible, what that one commercial used to say when we was growing up, y'all. If y'all in your 50s or 40s, it would be like, you no ways tired. That's exactly what you are. You are no ways tired. Okay. Every time we seeing you sit up here, you just get on the bandwagon or try to be something you're not. That's just not who you are, Liv. It's cool. I mean, can you just accept where you are? Can you just accept you're a bum that lives in your mom's house? Why don't you just don't be honest with yourself. If you just really be honest with yourself and look in that mirror, I promise you will get so many more results in your life done. If you could just be honest. That's not saying you can't be something in life. I doubt you would. But if you take an honest assessment and look at where you are versus what you think is in your head, like if you just stop lying to yourself, it's not, I don't believe you. The thing is, people used to say, fake it till you make it. I don't think you should do that anymore. Please stop faking it till you make it, because this is the result of faking it and you never make it. Okay. This is the result of that. Okay. Let's continue. She got up here and said, guys, I'm so sorry if I hurt anybody's feelings. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I was like, girl, I'm sorry. I know I'm not good. I know I said some horrible things to people. I just don't want to be mean anymore. I don't want to be mean anymore. I was like, girl, it's too late. You are not forgiven, girl. You are not forgiven for none of the little stupid stuff that came out your little nasty little mouth. You're not sorry. Number one, you're not sorry. You know what you are sorry, but in time. That's what you are. Okay. You don't love Jacqueline. You don't love. I'm just like, if you love me when I die. No, you're really not sorry. Yeah, you're sorry, but you're not the type of sorry that you think you are. You think you're sorry, like you apologize, like Faith Evans. Wonderful, yeah. And I want you to know. Come on, y'all, baby. So, baby, soon as I get home. No, that ain't you. No. You're not sorry like that. No, you sorry, tired, and through is what you are. You ain't soon as I get home, I make it up to you. As soon as I do what I gotta do. No, that ain't you. That ain't you. Baby. That's not you. That's not who you are. No, you are. This is you. Sorry, tired, and through. Oh, I got something for you. I wrote this just for you. Okay? I wrote this just for you. Let's go back to that. Hold on. Now, one day, Yanni, I ain't gonna lie. One day I was listening to Yanni. I was in the bushes. I always sit in her bushes. I sit in everybody's bushes. I don't have no issue with anybody, right? Y'all know that about me. I'm neutral. But listen, I was sitting in the bushes and I said, well, dang. She said this. I said, I'm making that into a damn song. Now, wait a minute. I'm going to play this now. Y'all tell me if y'all remember this. Now, if y'all remember her saying this or y'all remember something like this. I said, well, what is it? Where is it? Hold on. Okay, here we go. I ain't going to play the whole thing. Hold on. Oh, that's the remix. I can't do the remix now. That ain't it. No, that ain't it. I can't play that one. Here it is.
Ever wondered how you could buy?
But anyway, I'm gonna stall it because y'all know YouTube gonna run a commercial.
While I'm driving back from helping.
Hey, come on, y'all.
Begging for a living, boy, that ain't fun. Broke, bald, and slow.
Broke, bald, and slow. Okay, that's you. That was you. Not now. Now you get a little more hair now. But I'm saying back in the day, because you was shaving your hair off, because you was trying to pass some drug tests allegedly. Okay, so that's the song I created for people like you. Okay, when KP. When she was playing the little bald head, skinny bald head. You know the little thing I like, get. I love that. When she was doing that, I said I would do me a little something like that too. Okay. I said, but I ain't did no video yet. I'm gonna do a video for it. Don't worry, your pretty and handsome heads. I will get it. Okay. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to I'm gonna start smacking your ear in a second. I'm trying to get my little, I got a little salad now, although I do have some process, okay? I did put me a little salad with it, and I'm gonna have some watermelon juice. Okay, have me some watermelon juice. All righty. Now, y'all, let's go ahead and get started. Let's finish this up. Well, I don't want to see somebody shaving their mustache. I'm sorry. I know she thinks this is cute, and she loves to come on here and show you her stash, but I don't want to see her shaving her mustache. I don't want to see that. Like, what? This is not a beauty channel, number one. You have to be into beauty. And the first thing I think about when somebody says they're a beauty channel, they washing their butt, okay? And I'm sorry, she just don't do it. You know she don't wash her butt now. We're not going to play these games, Leah. We know you don't wash your kundalini. We know you don't do that. Okay, let's go to Leah. Let's go to my jazzy life. Y'all be acting like I can't talk about somebody outside of my jazzy life. Y'all do me so wrong. You do me so wrong. You do me so wrong. You act like I can't talk about nobody outside of my jazzy life. Okay, y'all, let's continue. We'll watch my jazzy life real quick. Okay. She going through withdrawals, not clickbait. Oh, Lord have mercy. Here we go. Okay, what the heck is going on? What? I'm like, is it not showing? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Oh, why you giving business and rising to the top? Snagging fun and broke all this slow. Don't know where to go. Okay, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on to your skirts, your wallets, and your pocketbooks. Give me just a second. Let me put my Jasmine Life Dookie Dukes back up here. All right, here we go, y'all. Is this Jasmine? No, that's Leah. Okay, my bad. There we go. Jasmine. In the words of Love Lies and Lace Fronts, Jasmine. She cracking me up when she says that. All of y'all are so funny on her. Oh my God. I can't do Tiana. I mean, I want Tiana. Tiana, whatever that girl name is. I think she's cute. It's just I don't understand why she just looks like that. Why she don't want to fix herself up? Damn. Go to the nearest. Not everybody's gonna be real skinny, but just get a little healthier. If you can stand to lose 100 pounds, if she lost 100, if she lost 150, if she lost 150 pounds, she would be so cute. Golly. It's just gross. These mommies come up here. I just be like, what? Who raised y'all? Barn animals? I'm good. Oh, yeah. Okay, y'all, hold on. What is this? Is this Jasmine? Is this
Freedom Cell.
Baby, I did not know this was commercial. I'm like trying to pause and I'm like, man, I'm not gonna get my. I don't want to look at no. Jasmine, wait a minute. Jasmine, you should never do any videos concerning face. Listen to me, Jasmine. Listen. I want you to stay away from videos that talk about skincare products. Okay? Skincare products are no for you. The second thing you should stay away from or smell goods. Stay away from that because you know you stink. Okay? You know you got an odor. Stop doing this because we know you're not wearing it. We know you're not wearing none of this stuff. We know that to be a factor. And we can prove it. Don't make me pull back them old videos when Chris said you was on a diet plan and that you stunk. Philip said you straight up stunk. Okay? It was embarrassing. Philip came up here. Your baby daddy came up here and embarrassed you. Didn't it say, hey, baby, go take a shower. You're sweating. You know, because you done worked out. He said, you stank. He said, you stank, girl. You smell. He said he won't put his mouth down there because you stink. That's what he said out his mouth. That's what he said. Jasmine, Did you know he said that? Did you know he said it though, Jasmine? Huh? So you don't remember? And Jasmine, I do believe you do. I do believe you do. Because last time you came up here and you took a dry shower. Like I've never in life seen any female take a dry shower. Ever. Let's watch. I'm gonna put my little thing on now, y'all. Okay. Jasmine's slow self just discovered ChatGPT and making all the thumbnails looking like herself. Girl, I know she talked about everybody using a thumbnail, using ChatGPT or using AI to make videos or whatever. Look at this hooker doing the same thing. You know she's a copycat. She is so outdated with her life.
Any 3 fragrances for just $51.99.
What if you could make a song using only your voice? Let's start with the drums.
Hold on, backtrack. I need to set myself a schedule, or I need to do a to-do list, because like I said, I've been getting overstimulated lately, not being able to use my vape as a coping mechanism. So I need to make small goals and not so much big ones. School doesn't start till next week, so I do need to take Ava's hair down, but I'm not gonna do like a real braid up, something like that, until like probably Monday, because there's just no point of me doing that. So that's that. And let's go ahead and take care of these dishes in sync real quick, you guys. Look, Maya. Yeah, but you just get to do this.
Hey, y'all, my bad.
Where's Aiden?
Go back and look at this.
Aiden?
Exactly. Outdated style of building site or intricate or good as you do.
We're gonna go I'm tired of this. Jasmine, you don't have a nice shape. You look stupid in these shorts. Stop showing us this stuff. Oh my God. Can you please go and have some self-esteem somewhere where we don't have to look at this? Do you understand how disgusting this is to my face to have to see this? I don't want to see you in this crap. Hold on, y'all, because I gotta grab all this stuff. I gotta grab all this stuff and take it upstairs. And it's a lot when I tell you. I should have this little joker grab some of this stuff for me. Yeah, I call my son Joker. He hates it too. Or Peanut. You just ate. Your food is ready, buddy.
My kids will be getting up, coming downstairs here in a bit, so.
Ooh, I'm gonna drop my computer, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, I muted her. Okay. I ain't gonna say nothing about her facial features. I ain't gonna say nothing about how she looking like old fatty. I ain't gonna say how she looking masculine, and I ain't gonna say. So you ain't gonna come down and eat. You gonna come after you finish a match or something? Okay. So do I need to cover your food up? Okay. Somebody could come up. They were so hungry. I done made it, and he is in a match. I hate when she does her hands like this. Like she is really gonna speak to us like she's elegantly or something. Like she astute. I don't like when she does that. I don't like the way Jasmine talks either. Chrissy, that whispering. I feel like I'm on a Yin Gang video. She's like, come on, mama, let me see it. Ooh, you know what I mean? Like when Chrissy starts talking, I get so irritated. When she does that whispering, can you grab my watermelon juice and bring it upstairs for me? Thank you. Thank you. All right, come on, bring it. I know it's gonna be good. Bring that. I told you I always take care of you. Boy, stop eating right now. Bring my juice. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'm going. Okay. I had to go up these 2 steps. Go back down there and eat. Enjoy yourself. When I get off this video with y'all, I'm gonna clean up. Okay, hold on, y'all. Here we go. Thank you. Hold on. I'm live, okay? Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Let me get him settled. So we can start commencing. Here we go. Here we go. All right, y'all. Y'all ready? Let's show till we begin, ladies and gentlemen in here.
I can tell my energy is just not there because honestly, that's how I be feeling. Just not being able to use my vape has been so hard. Like,
because you're addicted. How about, why do you always have to have something in your mouth? That's something you gotta ask yourself. Why does something have to be in your mouth? Let's go. That means food too. That means food as well.
I don't know. When you do it so long and not being able to use it, it's like, what the fuck? Like, it kind of kills all that extra noise. And now I don't have that. So,
Here's what extra noise. What are you talking about? Because you don't want to deal with your own stuff in your life. Okay, I got it.
I'm having to just raw dog it. Yeah, raw.
Just the fact that it costs so much and you don't have that money to buy it. What are you crying about? You shouldn't have got on vaping anyway, dummy. That was not going to get you off cigarettes. I don't know why people think that. Going from cigarettes to vaping is not going to help. Sorry. For those that, sorry, I'm eating. For those that, I'm gonna give you a way to get off the cigarettes. I'm gonna give you a natural way to get off of cigarettes. I'm gonna give you a way to go to your doctor and get off cigarettes. All right. So if you go to your doctor, tell them you want to stop smoking, they'll give you a pill to help you to stop smoking. The second way, and a pure way to get off cigarettes, is to replace it with something healthy, with a healthy snack. And you need to work on yourself. You need to work through to figure out why you started smoking in the first place. You can get actual therapy to help you to get off of cigarettes because it's an addiction. That's exactly what it is. Okay, so you have to replace whatever the addiction is, not through another addiction, but through something else that makes sense. Like maybe a fruit or a healthy snack or working out or going to the gym or learning a new technique. You know what I mean? Just saying. So it's different ways to replace it. Okay. There's also a smoking alternative. I have a herb that's a smoking alternative that will help you to get off of it as well. But listen to me.
Dog in it. So energy level is not really there. This is just me being raw and real with y'all, sharing with y'all this transition from not using a vape no more. Because I don't want to go.
Your energy has never gave. Your energy has never given. Ever. Let's see what that's talking about in the comment. Smoke some weed. That's what Edgar says. Glad you're live. I'm a girl. You was gonna fall asleep. I'm glad. How you doing, Nicola? My grandson is fighting the night right now. Let's go. Sorry, I'm eating. This is probably my breakfast and my lunch, y'all. To be honest.
Go through this no more. This feeling right here, I don't want to go through this. So I feel nauseous today.
I said you want to go to rehab, and I say no.
Talking like a CEO with your pockets in.
Okay. I don't know, girl. I don't know, Jasmine. You sound a little crazy. Is it just vaping that you're getting off of? Is it just vaping or is it something else? I'm just asking. I'm just asking a question. Okay? Just asking a question. Is it vaping or is it something else? Is it vaping? Is it vaping? Is it vaping or something else? I'm just asking. I'm just asking. Just asking for a friend. I'm just asking. Is it Coca-Cola perhaps? Is it Coca-Cola? Is that what it is, girl? The Coca-Cola calls your name. Is it Coca-Cola? Check out that Coca-Cola song, though, by Euphoric Oracle and Soul Alignment. Yes, ma'am. I got a song. I got something for every woe in your life. Okay. Yes, yes. Let's go.
I feel like I'm struggling. That's what it feels like, a struggle.
Every day of your life is a struggle. Every day is struggle. Every day is struggling. Every day is struggling.
And I kind of want to just lay down in my bed. That's why I made my bed, because I was like, okay, if I make my bed, I have no choice but to get the fuck up. And
is this something that you? Is this? I don't understand you. Why you always? I don't know. I just think you lazy. Like, I did work late last night, right, y'all? And so I came home and I did some work. I worked out. I made some more songs. I finished a couple of more books. I had to do some editing in my last little cookbooks and things like that. I started new songs, and then I started designing new things that I want to do. I started trying to find some more businesses. I started to do some other things. Then I got little, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, I don't understand these women. They had to fight to get out of bed. What? Baby, I have to make myself lay down and go to sleep. Do you understand that? Because I'm always moving and doing something to make money. I'm always doing something. I'm just lazy. I just don't like lazy women. I don't like lazy men either.
so my goal is to try to keep myself busy. There's other alternate things to like help with the nauseousness, being nauseous.
Ginger, dummy.
Like gum and stuff. I don't have any gum.
No. No. Ginger. Gum. Gum don't help with nausea. You chewing your own spit.
Used almond gum, so I didn't need to get some more gum, but maybe if I go to the gym, just keep myself busy and not thinking about it.
If you go to your doctor, tell them that you have a control issue. You're addicted to some type of smoke or something. I don't know. You addicted to something. I don't know. I think it's cocaine, but whatever. I think it's the coca plant, okay? But all you gotta do is that. They will give you a pill. And I'm telling you, take that pill for about a month or two, and you'll be off cigarettes. You wouldn't even want cigarettes no more. I promise you. I forgot what it's called.
I'm being raw. I'm being real raw with y'all. I'm being real vulnerable. Sharing with you guys what it feels like right now. So, y'all know, it's like, So, here we go. Here we go, y'all.
Ready to make your business official? Build a website for
Jasmine, your fucking raw, vulnerable moments is dumb. Why do you film yourself on the back? Your back is just as bad as your front.
Okay. But did you get killed in Maya?
Yeah, I saw her.
Girl, nobody want to be bothered with a little boy. Nobody. Not even. You don't even go bothered with him. You don't even want to be bothered with him. Maybe it's MVP. got too much hair on your head. You're like a horse. You're like a fat horse. Mm-mm. A fat horse. Every time it's back to school time, birthdays. Hold on, let me see what she's talking about. Hold on. Okay, hold on. And birthdays and Christmas, she's going through depression or something. Right, exactly. I agree with that. Now she gonna wear contacts like Chrissy. Yeah, she looks stupid. Chrissy looks stupid with them contacts and high. I said, "Girl, Chrissy, you want to be something that you're not." I'm sorry. I gotta tell the truth, y'all. Okay. Hey, Nicola. How you doing, Queen K? Mm-mm. You know she gonna buy a babe soon. Exactly. Her face, ha ha ha. Okay. Cinnamon is good. Exactly. Cinnamon is good for also as well as ginger. I agree. Get a vape patch so that you don't exactly. 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 We really don't care. Just lays. Exactly. She gets on my nerves. The only addiction she has is and attention DNA. Oh, food. Yes, she's very addicted to food. Depression of what? Depression of herself. Depression of no money, no D. Okay. Hold on, y'all.
Okay.
I'm gonna be so full. I'm drinking this watermelon. That watermelon be filling me up. I start getting hungry, y'all. I drink me some watermelon. Some watermelon. I'm telling you, it'll fill you up. And I'm not talking about eating it. I said drinking it, putting it in the juicer, y'all. Blending it, okay? Blending it. I'm telling you. And I'm eating a meal. And then after that, I'm drinking some coffee and some water. Cause I gotta wake up because I'm here with the little boy. Let's go.
That's like that's something to eat, but that needs to get cleaned out, and I'm moving it because I'm not dealing with that shit.
Why are you cussing at children and where's your bra at?
It smells.
What's wrong with your hair? Is that Tony Braxton? She's like, 7 whole days. Caitlin do sound like Tony Braxton. She's like, Mama. I mean, who's that? Is that Aiden? That be Caitlin. She's like, Mama. 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 I mean, okay. Just Caitlin. Just Caitlin. Okay. Let's just keep it real. Now she's gonna have a real vulnerable moment. I'm having one too. These coffee videos. Oh my god. Why do we have to see her make coffee all the time? Look at her. Oh my god. Jasmine, stop making coffee for us. We know how to make coffee.
That's some good coffee. Cheers, you
I
guys.
hate when you smack your mouth and when you look at the cup as if you did something about some dang on coffee. Jasmine, can you accomplish more things in your life more? You making coffee is not an accomplishment. Oh my God, I feel. Oh my God, please! I'm sick of her. I'm sick of her showing the camera to the coffee and her making it like she doing something.
I gotta take care of these dishes in the sink, and I gotta go ahead.
Watch them. Just watch the damn dishes. She said, "That's what you always say. You got a mouthful of food." Yes, I do. I'm hungry. I'm not my only meal today. Get off my back.
Bed and start on some food for the kids. Side note, I don't know what
Side
I'm
note,
cooking for
just
dinner
do
tonight. Didn't really
Front note, just do it. We don't want to hear about it or see it. Yeah, I'm still losing weight, y'all, by the way.
plan that out really well. I actually need to write out lunch schedules for next week.
No, we don't want to see them lunch schedules. Please don't make no. Please don't do it. You gotta write out. I'm sick of you on them notebooks. Did you buy some more notebooks? Oh my God. I've never seen anybody obsessed with cups and notebooks. Don't do it. Stop writing it out. Just do it. There's nothing to write out. Do you think I made processed today for lunch? Okay. I got one of these vegan patties. They like the vegan chick patties. My son wanted those. I had a taste for the vegan buffalo wings. I usually make them myself. I've made them myself with mushrooms. I didn't feel like doing it, y'all. Okay. And I bought these carrot fries. Yeah. And I already had like some asparagus and I did like a raw spinach diet. Yesterday I ate raw yesterday. So I want some junk today, to be honest. I ate raw for the past 2 days. I want some junk today, okay? Okay, y'all. I need a break. I'm just saying. It's nothing to plan when you make a processed food. I didn't have to write this down. I said, okay, this is what me and my son having. I got a little grocery in general, to be honest. I was like, I'm gonna add these with this. This is what I want to taste. This is what I got to taste for, and that's it. Okay, that's exactly what happened. Later on, I'm gonna make some cake. I'm gonna make a large dinner, and then I'm not gonna eat that. I'm gonna save that for me tomorrow. You understand what I'm saying? I'm just saying it's nothing to write down. You just process foods, Jasmine.
Since my kids will be taking lunches, and I will be taking lunches for 5 kids and not 4. Caitlin said something.
Jasmine, can you just let me eat the school food, cafeteria food, because you can't cook. You cook worse than the prisoners do.
Sometimes she'll have lunch, but sometimes she'll have, school food. It's totally fine with me. But
because you can't cook and your food stank.
Child, I have so much stuff I have to do.
I still gotta take. You listen. You didn't get the children on school clothes. You ain't told me her. You didn't do anything. So what stuff do you have to do?
Ava's hair down. I also have to backtrack. I need to set myself a schedule, or I need to do a to-do list, because like I said, I've been getting overstimulated lately.
God, please.
Not being able to use my baby as a coping mechanism.
Listen, Jasmine, we're not doing this year of you being overstimulated. We do not want to hear this. We're not going to listen to that. We're not going to allow you to make excuses for being a loser. We're not doing it this year. Going into the school year, we're not going to allow you to make excuses about being a loser. We're not doing that. Kaylin registered. Is Kaylin registered? I don't know. She will have to get him. Okay. Well, she don't follow them, right? But she don't follow them. How you doing, Oshun? Exactly. Let's go.
So I need to make small goals and not so much big.
Small goals, girl. You can't even accomplish a tiny goal, okay? You can't even get out of bed. Okay, long enough.
School doesn't start till next week, so I do need to take Ava's hair down, but I'm not gonna do like a real braid up, something like that, until like probably Monday, because there's just no point of me doing that. So that's that. And
You've been talking to Yanni too long. Now she's starting to sound like Yanni. That's that. You know, Yanni be like, that's in that's all. Jasmine, will you have your own personality for crying out loud? Who is Jasmine for real, y'all?
And let's go ahead and take care of these dishes in sync real quick, you guys.
No, you're doing this. We're not washing these trifling dishes. This is your home. This is this little bitty bottle that you have. Instead of buying a large bottle, because you got 1,000 people in that house. It's like a clown house, okay? I'm just saying. Okay? We don't want to hear you tell us that we're going to wash these dishes. No, you're going to wash your dishes and we're going to wash ours, okay? I got to wash my dishes too. But you don't hear me telling y'all we're going to wash dishes. No, I'm going to wash my dishes. Y'all going to wash ours, okay? Mama, yeah. I gotta go get Aiden. I'm gonna go get Aiden out the back. Dang, that poor girl. She didn't even have a life. Jasmine, you stole that life from Tony Braxton. You stole Tony Braxton's life. Really, Kaylin, you really should go to singing, get you some singing lessons. Kaylin might be able to sing, girl. We'll look up and Kaylin be like, 7 whole days. Okay. Where the kids at?
Where's Aiden? Aiden?
Boy.
So I'll be back and feel the
Boy. And one day I'm gonna do a video on how I'm gonna give y'all an example. When somebody pay, I'm gonna do an example of how I make music. Do you talk during this process? Can you be like, well, guys, how are you doing? Like, okay, guys, I went to the park. I rolled down the windows. I said, hey, what's up? This is me. You know what I mean? You're not saying nothing. You just sitting there washing them stinking dishes. You don't have nothing to say, I guess. Nothing. She acts like she's really frying chicken. She did. That's what I did today. I made my little vegan nuggets. Put it in the oven. They vegan wings. I mean, you know what I mean, Jasmine? Come on now. Cut it out. Cut this out. You didn't fry the chicken. All you did was taking it out the box. And you act like everything. It's like I'm not acting like I did anything major. I didn't do anything major. Man, it's processed food, yo. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I burn. You know what I'm saying? I be in here cooking. It's just, I didn't feel like that just had a taste. You know, sometimes you have a taste for it. It's better than me ordering out. I feel like doing fast food. You know what I mean? Girl, there ain't even enough for other children. You know who she feeding? Aiden a garbage disposal. Aiden probably eat all Ava's food. What the fuck she so bonus. Kaylin like, oh, Mom, I need to use your phone. Baddie, local baddie. It's 12:19. She wants y'all to show her that she wants y'all to see the time because we got on her head about that old father time trying to tell us it's 12:29. She's looking at us 12:29. Stop looking at your palm. We don't care what time it is. Later, 3 hours later. We sick of that too.
All right, I paused for editing. The kids' lunch is done, so I'm about to go ahead and make their plates real quick.
The kitchens get children lunch and stuff. Why she bending over like Chrissy Snow White? Dang. I can't do it.
So you can eat.
Jasmine, you are so annoying. Use a fork. You don't even wash your hands.
They need to make sure you're eating a lot of fruit so that you can stay hydrated.
And we want food.
Who uses watermelon to stay hydrated? Oh my God. So that's pineapple. So, okay, you need to eat a lot of fruit so you can stay hydrated. Girl, you ain't know. Girl, shut up. Shut up. Shut up, shutting up over there. Shut it up. Yeah, you need to eat some fruit so you can stay dehydrated. Girl, why you ain't buy no watermelon to cut up? Girl, I just got some watermelon juice. You know, I didn't cut it up myself. It's cheaper. Them boxes cost like $6 or $7. My watermelon costing $2.99. Girl. And I got a pineapple in there. I got 2 pineapples. It's wasteful. You just waste money. You waste money, time, energy, and people's lives, man. Stupid music. Oh my God.
It feels like going through this. So yeah. Get everything done in one day. So one thing at a time.
We not see Kaylin with a dang on thing on her head. Just stop showing the children, please. Please spare us. Please spare them.
Hear me?
I gotta drink my coffee, y'all, because she gonna make me angry. You call my name, Cocalina. You don't wanna come in the house my neck. Jasmine, I gotta put some music on. Can we put some music on real quick, y'all? All right, y'all. We're gonna take a pause for the calls. Okay, everybody, if you are in a position to get up and dance, please do so. If not, just chill with me. Okay, I ain't gonna play that. That's a ballad. I'm telling y'all to dance, and I'm not gonna play no ballad. Okay. All right, hold on. Let me find y'all a song. I'm gonna play the bit. So since y'all all went in here early when I played this other song, I'm gonna play it now. Let's go. Ready? Okay. Oh my God.
Got my 5K back, that's all that matters. Cadillac rolling while the whole lot scatter. I ain't no snitch, I ain't grimy, I ain't pressed. But you'll pay what you owe before I lay it on the rest. I got my 5K back, cause the whole court clean. Can't buy me now, can't buy your way to me. Old energy circles when the money comes around, but I'm already gone. Ain't no dragging me down. I put up at IHOP, they got my 5K.
All right, y'all. I ain't gonna play it all the way though. It's kind of cutting. It's kind of cutting weird though. But anyway, it's out pretty good. That'll be out next month, y'all. So y'all make sure y'all got my 5K back. That's what it's called. Okay, that's what it's called. It's called I got my 5K back. So y'all make sure y'all caught that. Go listen to that music. Now I got some thunder. I got some thunder for you. Now hold on, now Dr. Aiken, right now. And I'm singing on some songs, y'all. I'm singing on some songs too, by the way. I'm singing. I sure am. Let's go. This is so Jasmine, just stop putting out TV. Just stop putting out videos. Please do yourself and us a favor and just stop this. Stop this. Oh my God. Why do you do this? Like, why? Why do you put your hands? Get a fork or a spoon. Why are you putting your hands on the fruit? For crying on, you know you don't wipe your hands. You know your hands smell like booty. And then she does cheese sticks. Girl, you try to clog their cholesterol and clog their arteries. Why they need a cheese stick? They don't need a cheese stick. Oh God. Oh God. Let me just stop. Let me just stop. Mm-mm. Just can I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna drop the link. I can't take this no more. 2 pieces of watermelon. This is someone personality, right? Yes, it's Johnny B's personality. I'm hungry, she said, to bear with me, but said she got a DD delivery. Her luck. Right. Oh my God. That speak to you, Oshun, girl. Oh my God. I cannot. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna drop this link. I am going to drop this link. I cannot. If she bought a big thing, 2 big old things of watermelon, I probably go through 3 watermelons a week, to be honest, right? Because I drink it. I don't even eat them. I drink them. They're like juice for me. They're like my juice. Okay. All right. Let's continue. Then she made some chicken. Then what she put some chicken, some processed chicken. What is the point of the cheese stick? The cheese. Why she got the cheese? Can't they get their own little, dip, the little ketchup or whatever it is? Can they do that themselves? Why do they need you to pour it for them? Stop bending down. Oh my God, girl. I know I clown Olivia, but golly, you are by far.
It's super scary.
I'm gonna play it again. Y'all can't take it. Dang, I can't do it. My son right here. Dang, I can't even play it. And I'm not running all the way downstairs. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. I know what it is. Like, I'm just gonna drop the link in. Oh my God, this is nuts.
Kaylin, Amaya.
Your children was right there anyway because they hungry. You just ate.
What is it?
Every time he talks, he just every time the little dairy talks, he just sound like he crying. His conversation just sound like a cry, like yeah. It's like when he whine, like you whine a toy. Yeah. Mommy, think like I'm hungry, Kaylin. Like everything sound like a whine toy, like. Eh. And Kayla be like 7 whole days. And then Ava, I don't know what she talking about. Ava be like, "Do, do, 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 do." And then Amaya be like, ooh, 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 ah, ah, ah. What? Like, she like, boo, 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 la. Like, what? Listen to this. And Aiden be like, yeah, what's up? I'm hungry. He the best thing you got going. You gotta put the little boy down, but he's the best thing going in that house, to be honest.
Wait, mommy. Oh yeah.
Wait, mommy. Who is that? Who is that? We stop. We don't want to see your children no more. Just stop. You just stop. You was like, you talk about my cats. You talk like you try to talk like Olivia too. You like, you might talk about my cats. Talk about my cats. Like we are. It's not cats. It's an I. It's kids. It's an I, dummy. It's not cats. It's not an E. And it's not a Z at the end. Oh my God. Please.
What is that again?
Honey mustard.
What is that again? Honey mustard. They don't know what honey mustard is. Oh my God. So none of y'all children know what honey mustard is. So nobody knows what honey mustard is. Seriously. Jasmine don't even feed her children. Jasmine don't even. Lord have mercy. All right, y'all, let's go. I'm gonna hit play again. Just take a breather. Oh, Mama, what you doing? What you cooking today? What? Oh my God. Heathcliff Huxtable. She's like Heathcliff. Claire be like Heathcliff. He be like Claire. He be like, no. She'll be like, no, you're not getting that. He'd be like, well, why not, Claire? I feel like I'm watching the Cosby Kids. The ghetto version of the Cosby Kids. Like, you got Denise. Oh my God.
Yeah.
This your play right here. This my play right here, Mama. Thank you. I don't want to show my face right now. Like, why even? No, honestly, seriously, I like Caitlyn. No, I'm just kidding. But listen, I like her. Actually, I do like her voice, though, y'all. I make fun of it because I like it. Sometimes I make fun of something that I really like. Now, I like her deep voice. I like it because I really think that she might be able to sing. If she can sing, baby, it's gonna be beautiful because she has a unique voice. I like it, though. Actually, I like her voice. So, all jokes aside, I do like Caitlyn's voice. So, if I do like the Tony Braxton, like I like Tony Braxton's voice. So it's not me making fun. It's just I like it though. But listen, this is all seriousness. I just been joking the whole time. I'm going to be really serious for just a few seconds. Allow me time to be serious for just a few seconds. Jasmine, this little girl, according to you, is in counseling. I don't think that these videos and you placing her furthermore on these videos is good to her health, her mental health. Okay. Like, stop putting her, I don't care if it's the back of her, the front of her, the side of her. None of her needs to be on this video, Jasmine. You have made a complete mockery of this child. You've embarrassed her to no end, from the rooter to the tutor. You've stolen this child's childhood. She has not had a childhood. She's been your baby daddy forever. She's been your best friend. She had the burden of listening to you complain about all of your relationships and yourself. You've oozed this girl over and over and over again. Enough is enough.
I don't know how much time I want
You got her up here with them little bitty shorts on, and you got on little bitty shorts too. You are not a good example for these children with your stinking self.
All right, so my kids are eating. I'm actually about to.
So my cats are eating. Girl, you are not Chrissy Snow White. Now you're channeling Chrissy Snow White. This is not cute. I don't care what anybody tells you. This is not cute. You are too close up on the camera. We're sick of this house. None of you, why are you showing Kaylin? She is not camera ready. None of y'all are. She has on her pajamas. Why are you doing it? You got on your pajamas. Why are you doing this?
To finish editing my vlog so I can get it up.
Just do it. We don't want to hear about it.
It is
every
now.
video you're like, it is now 5 o'clock. I have to finish editing my video. That's all you do is edit videos just when you're going from one room to the other. From you actually today you didn't go in one room. Oh yes, you did. You was in your bedroom. So you went from your stinking bedroom to your stinking kitchen. Who cares?
12:53. I don't know. I just want to DoorDash. But I'm not.
You know what, Jasmine? I just want everybody to understand. I know that black is beautiful. I know that. I know that, and I accept it. I love it. I grew up as a black woman. You know what I'm saying? I grew up as a black woman. I found out I have another heritage that I have to also celebrate. But nevertheless, I'm black. Okay? My skin is black. I'm black indigenous, which you call a black indigenous. But still, oh, I'm hungry backstage. I'm sorry I'm hungry. I apologize. I didn't know you was backstage. I apologize. I am so sorry. Hey.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
How are you, Dr. A?
I'm doing okay. I apologize for now.
No, that's okay. That's okay. I know you be in your zone and you don't see you blinders are on. I get it.
So let me finish this point and then you can continue.
Sure.
Thank you, Erica. Mermaid gang. Listen. Okay, here's the thing. Black is beautiful. However, well, there's no however about that. But I think that it should be celebrated and not procated. What do I mean by that? Jasmine, be proud and stop trying to be something that you're not. You're not biracial. You're not mixed. Well, same thing. You're not something other than that. You're not. You probably have some red, like I said, indigenous. Yeah, absolutely. I can see that. You might be some tribe. You got some tribe in you. But however, why do you parade yourself around? Why don't you be happy about who you are? Why are you not enough? Go ahead. I'm hungry. I just had to say that. I'm sick of it. I'm hungry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I want you to express yourself.
No, that's quite all right. As I've asked you earlier, how's everything been? I hadn't heard you ladies in a while.
I know. Listen, I didn't see that everybody was telling me in the chat that
oh, you read that. Oh, now you're paying attention to the chat.
I love Tony Braxton too. Dr. A tell your age, right? He clip us my show. Right. Honey or the pineapples yum. In the oven, like I don't want no pineapples. Y'all put salad, y'all be putting stuff on y'all watermelon. I don't put nothing on my watermelon. I put in a juicer and I drank it. It's juice.
Really? I make a whole salad out of it. I had cucumbers, mint, red onions, and the targin. Yeah, the targin is good because it has lime and olive oil and lemon. It's very good. A watermelon salad. Have you ever had that?
Yes, I have, but I don't want to have it as a salad. I want to drink it. It's like a juice for me. It's a juice.
Oh, okay.
It's a juice. It's like you have a nice meal and then you have some watermelon juice. Man, cleans you right out. Really good. You eat it regular. I drink watermelons every day, all day. I drink watermelon and water. Well, it's water. Watermelon is literally water. So I drink it all day. It's just good. And if I don't have it, I just feel weird without it. I don't know. I like pineapples too. I drink pineapples once a day. Pineapples, ginger, turmeric, and orange. I juice it. And I drink that all together. It's really good, y'all. I tell you.
So when watermelons are out of season, you do the pineapple.
Yes, I do. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
But continue.
No, I was just bouncing off of what you said. Like even in this still shot you have right here, how she's showing Kaylin in the background. She respects nobody's boundaries. Kaylin has repeatedly said she don't want to be on camera.
Exactly.
But this lady thinking, well, this is the way I pay the bills. I'm pretty sure that's what she's telling Kaylin. This is the way I pay the bills. Do you want a roof over your head? Okay, so I have to record you. But she still won't respect this girl's boundaries. This girl is in her pajamas, in a bonnet.
Right.
She's starting to bud her breasts or whatever, and you still want to record this girl. Why do your children have to be on display like this?
Because she don't care. She don't care about herself. She don't care about these children. She don't care about anybody.
It's time out for her exploiting these kids. She's not even getting abused. People don't even care about the kids no more to tune in and watch because they know most of the time she's not going to show them. When she does, they're looking disheveled, raggedy, unkept. And people don't want to see that. You've been on here for 14 years. The last time I was on here, I asked you to play the video from the Eric's channel where she was there trying to flirt with the guy and battling. And the guy said, do you make money on YouTube? And she said, it pays the bills. And he said, how long have you been on there? And she said 13. Well, actually going on 14 years. So she herself admitted that she has been in 14 years and you haven't elevated? You haven't made enough money on here to buy you a car, buy you a home, do anything. Okay, she said she don't want to buy a home. Why do you have to finance a car? Why is your car financed? Why haven't you been able to afford it? Your time is up, Jasmine. Go somewhere. Take your kids and go somewhere. Go do something else. It's over for you. You're not getting the views. Nobody's sending you money no more. I don't know where Miss Valerie at.
Yeah, where is she at? What happened to Miss Valerie?
Them people ain't sending her money. You know why? Because they see no growth. And you keep mentioning that reactor's name. I won't mention that reactor's name because I don't have no problem with the reactor stuff. But she doesn't understand. She messed up a little rolling over there with that reactor. She messed up a little because you rolling over there with that reactor to continue to talk about Liv. They're tired of her talking about Liv. That boat has sailed. That boat has moved on. You ain't gonna clap back at Liv. You have no clap back towards Liv. It's nothing you can say that will counteract whatever Liv did her big one on you. For 8 months, she had your life in a chokehold. You were going back and forth the court, and you didn't know what was going to happen to your life for 8 damn months. You cannot clap back on Liv.
Money, having to pay all this money for,
She had, and she's been convicted because she had to pay the fine.
Yeah, and then she had to do
community service. So she was convicted. So everybody who out there says she didn't do nothing to Liv, she did. She terroristically, if I can say that word, threatened this girl. And she was convicted of it. So she did do something. She knows she did something. That's why she's coming back on here calling her fat and funky and all those words. As long as she's not threatening her, she's good. So all that name calling doesn't mean a thing. Girl, she had your life in a chokehold for 8 months. Fine, can you hear me?
Yeah, but
it's some popular all Google Chrome devices and local networks. Should I allow it?
What?
I guess I had something pop up on my screen. Oh. But you had no clap back, Jasmine. There's no clap back to Olivia. It's nothing you can say. You lost your kids. She didn't want the kids. Let's just get that straight. She know those kids are better off with Gerard. And everybody else know those kids are better off with Gerard. She's sitting there living with her mama in the back of a back bedroom and stuff. What would 6 kids look like living like that? She know those kids are better off. So she never fought for the kids. So there's nothing you can say to her to clap back at Olivia. Let it go. And that's what if y'all look in her comment section, that's all her supporters were telling her. Let this thing with Olivia go. You can't win. You already lost. Let it go. But she continues it on. She continues on because now she's indebted to people. She's indebted because they've told her that she's elevated and she's better than Liv or whatever. So now she got to make appearances for that. And her real supporters, they don't want to hear that. They want to see elevation. They want to hear elevation. And she's not giving it to them. So you know what they do? They don't even come in to watch her videos. She can barely get 2,000 views over there. You're sitting there with 67,000 subscribers, 68, I think. And you can barely get 2,000 views. Dummy, don't you see the writings on the wall, slow-mo? The people don't respect you. They're not giving you no money for no sneakers. Where's this boy's daddy that makes, they say he lost his job at the correctional facility. Maybe he did, maybe he did. He should be getting some unemployment or something. Why is his daddy not buying him sneakers? Why are you on here slow begging or dry begging for some damn sneakers for dairy? She knows that the only way to get real views. What if she talk about Liv? She not even getting the views behind that mermaid gang because they don't even, her real supporters not even down with that. They want to see her and her family vlogs. They came here for the vlogging, not the beefing. The younger people might be here for the beefing, but not her older, her real loyal people. To me, that's not loyal. That's not loyalty, gang. If they want to see you beef and sit up and call somebody a fat, funky hoe all day. How many fat, funky hoes can she be?
Exactly.
Like, where's the elevation? Where's the real girl? Where's the true maturity? This lady is almost 40 years old. When does the maturity kick in? Y'all know I got a son the same age as her, 35 years old. 2 damn kids. you best believe his maturity level kicked in because, hey, you got responsibility now. When does this dummy's responsibility kick in? When does that gene kick in? Playtime over. You talking about Liv, you ain't clapping back at Liv. You cannot clap back at Liv. Get that in your thick, slow head. You cannot clap back. And nothing you can say, nothing you can do, none of that. She did her big one on you. Had you sitting in a jail for 8-9 hours, had Hannah coming to pick you up and pay your bail, had Hannah paying a bill for you, had Hannah getting you some Taco Bell while you sat on the floor and gobbled down that Taco Bell talking about your experience. A whole nother woman, your baby's daddy girlfriend had to do this shit to you. I mean, for you. She had to pay your way, but you want to lie and say your baby daddies put money together and bailed you out of jail. Girl, there's no clapping back. You had your baby dad, the woman he left you for, had to bail you out of jail and pay your bill and buy you Taco Bell. Your life is in shambles. You ought to feel foolish. The man who he had all these kids on you, who cheated from you from day one. You had to beg his girlfriend to bail your ass out of jail. And you still keep jumping on Bobby Womack's internet talking about you fat, funky hoe. When you're fatter and funkier than her. Now, I ain't no Leah fan. Don't get it twisted. But I'm saying in this instance, ain't no clapping back for Jasmine. Jasmine cannot clap back. I'm sorry. There's nothing she can say. Chris don't care.
Chris don't care.
I wouldn't care either. I told you not to have this child. You don't force me into a life I don't want. You don't force me into responsibilities I don't want. People keep saying, oh, he should have wrapped it up and stuff. He didn't wrap it up. Both of them dum-dums was far beyond wrapping it up. What it was, she was supposed to be on birth control and he was doing the pull-out method. In my opinion, and this is just my opinion, he was doing his part. I'm not a man, but I would surmise that it is probably difficult to pull out. I don't even want to say that shit. But
gross.
Especially you got all that big booty weighing you down. I'm pretty sure it was hard for big booty to pull out.
Oh my God.
So he was doing his part.
Oh my God.
No. And her part was supposed to be on birth control. This is the dum-dum that said she's a Mary Immaculate Conception. She's the only one I know that ever got pregnant on birth control. Birth control is 98% effective. This is the only person, the slow-mo dum-dum that breaches, that's in the 2% of the birth control. She's the only dum-dum that falls into the 2% of getting pregnant. Come on now, that girl was on her, and then she lied. Well, I was taking the shots, my shots in my ass, and the birth control was canceling, or my shots was canceling out the birth. Just lie. Just admit you set that man up. And God knows, y'all can go look at any of my videos, know that I am not a Hips fan, but I'm on Hips' side with this. You don't force me into a life I do not want. You don't force me to be a parent when I keep telling you I don't want that responsibility. He was not even in a financial position at that time to take on that type of responsibility.
He wasn't either. Sure.
Exactly. They were not financially prepared, emotionally prepared. She was complaining about the force she had. What she thought, because Chris was there, she was going to make him a stay-at-home dad? Jazz is a bird brain. She knew that man didn't want that child, and she tricked him. She trapped him, and this is what she get. And I feel sorry for Derry that he's going to grow up without a father. We can already see that man is not around. Look how Derry looks, and I hate to talk about a child, but he looks disheveled. He looks unkempt. All of those things. All of those things. And that man is not around. I don't care how she trying to say, isn't it obvious that he's around?
Even when he was in a house with her, he wasn't there. I mean, truth be told, he was never there.
It was never that. Then this dumb. She thinking she flexing. If Chris was to spin the block, would you do? Let me take a drink on that. And she, you look stupid.
Yeah,
Entertaining the thought of getting back with this man that left you high and dry and your child.
I don't care about. I don't listen. It does not bother me when reactors and the content that we talk about start doing videos. I don't care about that. But my thing is, I don't like it when when Jasmine or when the particular people like Jasmine, like the Jasmines and the Chrissies. I don't like it when they start morphing into the person that is the reactor. It's weird.
Because this broad has no identity. You see this through the years when she was arguing with Olivia, Liv about that whole essay allegations with hips. You know who identity she had channeled?
Who?
E. Kane. Go back and watch that E. Kane girl, and you will see she was even putting on filters to look like that girl. She was using filters to look like the girl, and all the facial expressions and the gestures was just like that E. Kane girl. Jasmine is a slow-mo who channels everybody else's identity because she has no identity of her own. The slow-mo identity she does have, nobody is interested in it. So she feels like everybody else's personality is better than hers. Which I agree. It is. It is better than hers. Who wants to emulate slow-mo? Who wants to emulate you picking up the same type of man over and over and you putting these said men before your children? Who wants to emulate that? Who wants to emulate her excusing abuse? I don't want to say the full word abuse. She excused what Chris was doing to Chris emotionally, financially, and physically abused this girl, but she don't want to admit to it. Or she was saying, well, it wasn't like this, but it was like that. Like he wasn't beat me all in the face and stuff, but he might have hit me once or twice. So what? You don't excuse any type of abuse. But see, that's her mentality. That's the slow mentality to make you think that any of that abuse is okay.
She said they were tussling. Like, why are you tussling with a man?
That's what she called it, tussling. So you can excuse, well, as long as he's not punching you in the face or nothing like that, you know, it's all good and stuff. That's what because that's what her drunk ass daddy used to do to her drunk ass mammy. And see, I'm going to stop calling Mama Dukes a drunk because she had to get drunk to endure the abuse that old dude was putting on her. But you can best believe he over there with his white queen.
She's still
doing that to her. I don't think he's doing it to her.
Well, what's her excuse now?
Caucasian queen ain't gonna put up with that.
What's her excuse now? What's the mama's excuse now?
Well, Mama Duke's excuse to get away from it. She started dating another guy and working 3 or 4 jobs. This was a way for her to get away from herself being abused by her husband. But in the process of her trying to get away, she leaving her children behind. So now the daddy is raising Jasmine, but he don't really want to raise Jasmine and his kids. So he put her off to an old grandma, old black granny. Old black granny ain't got time, ain't got the energy. So nobody is watching her. So who starts to raise her? Phil. She really needs to be sitting on somebody's couch because in her life, her mama and daddy didn't raise her. Phil raised her. That's why she has so much anger towards Mama Dukes. Mama Dukes didn't raise her. You left her for a PIMP to raise her. That's why it was nothing for her to tell Mama Dukes to shut the F up.
How old is Philip?
Philip is a year or 2 older than Jasmine. He's only 14, 15 years old, raising a 13, 14 years old. And they're having sex. Do y'all hear that? I got my window closed and I can still hear the traffic out there. But Philip is raising a child and he's a child himself.
That's true. All their mammies need to be whooped. Philip, my mama need to be whooped. Jasmine, mama need to be whooped. And the daddy need to be whooped.
Can you hear me? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm coughing all in your ear. Just got over the flu. She said she fights back. You cannot beat a man. That's what she said about Chris Stewart. Oh, do I look like I'll get abused?
Yes.
I'll fight back. You cannot whoop a man. Let's just get that straight. You cannot beat a man. I don't care how strong you, unless you're Clarissa Shields. Clarissa Shields, I believe, can beat a man. I love Clarissa Shields. A lot of people don't like her because they think she's taking Remy Ma's husband. But anyway, we're not talking about that. We're talking about slow-mo.
You know why I don't like her? I think she's I think she's at the epitome of her world, and she don't need slowing her down.
I think she's looking for love and just found it in the wrong place. See, at one point, I would have excused Jasmine with that same theory, like you're looking for love in the wrong places. But she doesn't realize she keeps picking these same guys over and over because there's childhood trauma that she has to deal with. Medicaid will cover this dum-dum sitting on somebody's couch and talking to them. Talk about how Mama Dukes forsake you and your daddy too. Stop trying to excuse Kevin Dukes. Kevin Dukes abandoned your dumb ass too. Stop trying to excuse him and put it all on Mama Dukes. Yeah, Mama Dukes abandoned you by working 3 jobs and running behind DJ Quick, DJ Brady to the back. And, you know, she forsakes you too. But you keep trying to excuse Papa Dukes and stuff. He forsakes you too. As a matter of fact, he left you and went off and ran and made a whole nother family. Mama Dukes didn't do that. And she tried to make it up to you through her grandchildren, but you still want to dog that lady out. You see, since she dogged that lady out, they ain't been as close.
I noticed.
She's a daddy's girl.
She's a daddy's girl. That's
She's
right.
a daddy's girl. Go sit on somebody's couch. Go and heal. All this, you trying to heal through the internet and you spend 14 years on here telling your stories. We know the most intimate details of your life. It's something she has said that I would take to my grave if I was her. But she don't give a damn. She just feel that everything is content. Everything is not content. Your daughter right now, her going through therapy, and so we should know that.
That ain't none of my business. No.
Let me say this, and I'm gonna shut up. When Kaylin goes into her therapy sessions, notice this dumb slow heifer. She gets online. She either go TikTok battle or she go sits in the car and she push the live button. Why would you do that? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Why would this dummy do that? Dumb. Your child is going through the most tumultuous time in her life. She's a teenager. Why are you not at the front desk asking for pamphlets to read so you can help relate to your daughter? Why are you not online researching ways that you can help your teenage daughter? Why do you press the live button? You know why she presses the live button and deal with these faceless ass people that she'll probably never know in life? Because it's to absolve herself from her guilt. She knows the reason why Kaylin is in that session. 1, to get an SSI check, and 2, it's because of her. Yeah. She knows the reason Kaylin is going through what she's going through because of her ass and what she's put her through. So to distract herself from it and to absolve herself from it and to pull the mental away from it, she'll sit on live during this girl's sessions to talk to strangers. Because in her mind, she's told Kaylin and she's keep telling herself, I do this for money so I can take care of you all. But she hasn't been doing this for money. Lately, she ain't really even been making money. So why are you continuing to do this? But that's the excuse that she used in her head. I do this to make money to take care of my children. That's another reason she feels like she's better than Mama Dukes, because Mama Dukes left her and went off to work 3 damn jobs. She had rather been at working 3 damn jobs than home taking care of her children. Jasmine feels that she's better than Mama Dukes because I'm home. I'm taking care of my children. She feels because she's home, she's taking care of, but in reality, she's not. She's home, but she's not there.
Exactly.
She's home, but she's not there.
Exactly. Not mentally, not spiritually.
Not spiritually, not physically either. She sleeps most of the time. We've heard her when Derry is playing by himself. She told him to go upstairs, play with Bentley, go over here, go. Why this is a 4-year-old child? Why is he going places and not being monitored in that house? Why is he going to an upper level and you're on the lower level? He's not being monitored. She's not there even physically for her kids. She's never been there. Anytime you lock babies in a room and you're not even, and you go to sleep, you're not being physically there. I never slept when my son was that young. When
Not,
he
not, not, not no 4 or 5, unless we taking a nap together.
exactly. I never slept.
Used to make my children used to make them lay down with me. I was like, nap time. You know what I mean?
She doesn't care because she's detached from her children too. She thinks she one up in Mama Deuce because well, at least I'm home. You're home and you can't even fry chicken, girl. You got the chicken out of a bag and put it in the oven. Who does that? Just sitting at home all day. You couldn't fry some chicken. Now, granted, I can't fry chicken either because for some reason it's always bleeding by the bone.
Yeah, I'm a vegetarian now. I can make some chicken. Okay, I'm a vegan vegetarian. I'm telling you now, that's one thing. You will be slapping. I don't even have to taste it. I know it's good. Now,
I can bake it. I can't fry it. For some reason,
it's all good.
It's red by the bone. The bone is still bleeding. So I don't fry chicken. But this heifer watch a YouTube video and fry some chicken. You home all day.
Now I can't clean it. Y'all gotta clean it for me, and I'll season it for you. And but when you get done, you'll be licking your fingers, man. I ain't gonna lie.
You didn't hear that, did you? Okay.
Down, I get to sit down. I'll go to sleep. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you gonna do the Mama Dukes? You gonna pull you a stool up to the kitchen, the stove, and fry you some chicken?
No, ma'am, I don't do that. The only time I did that was during COVID because I was back because I was sick. When I had COVID that one time, I did do that. I did pull one of them chairs because my bones was hurt. But not now. Shoot, not on a regular day. Absolutely not. No, I'm in shape now. Wait a minute now. I'm not out of shape now. I works out every day. And I move around every day. Today is just a lazy day for me, but
hey, it's Saturday.
Yeah, I worked all week. So shoot. You know what I'm saying?
Nope, she's better than Mama Dukes because she stays at home with her children. Her children don't even come home to a home cooked meal or a good balanced meal. What's the purpose of being a stay-at-home mom if they can't even get a home cooked meal when snacks should be ready and the whole nine? That's all right. See, Jasmine getting away with this stuff now because they're younger. But as you see, they're getting older and older, and she gonna have her a time in that house with them when they become teenagers. Kaylin already won, and Kaylin already kind of getting on her case. But wait till the rest of them get old, especially them boys, especially those boys. She want to sit on live and go live to absorb, so she don't have to deal with the reality that it's because of her that young girl is in there getting therapy.
She thinks she's gonna be battling.
No, she'd rather battle so her mind will be clear so she won't have to think about what her child is in there enduring because of her. She tried to play it off like, oh, I sent her through the woodwork. The word is not the woodwork, it's ringer. You sent her through the ringer. But she's like, oh, yeah, I said, Kayla is going through there because I sent her through the woodwork. No, you did more than send her through the woodwork. You allowed men in your home that wasn't her daddy and shit, and for her to walk around in her underwear.
Yes.
You made her a co-parent. You confided in her about your relationship problems. I said that song she was singing, she never should have sang what you did to me. A child should know these things. Why are you confiding in this girl? Oh, she's here. She's not stupid. She see her mama crying. She knows. No, she don't have to know. My mama didn't tell us when she was struggling. My mama didn't. If she was struggling, we never knew it. And it was 6 of us. We never knew when my mama was struggling. She found a way to get out of the struggle. What was she going to come to us and tell us about it for? What could we do? We're at an age we can't even work. What could we do? That's what she had girlfriends and a husband or whoever else she had for. Why are you telling children adult situations? What can they do?
Exactly.
Now you can say, Mommy May, can I get this? I know you wanted this gift for Christmas. I may not be able to get this. What else would you like in the meantime? Because Mommy may not can get that. You don't have to be telling the child you can't afford it and when you get paid. She love to tell these kids when I get paid. So that means you don't even have a savings account, money in a savings that you can just go into to get these things. You need to wait till you get paid. You living from paycheck, YouTube paycheck, according to you, YouTube paycheck to YouTube paycheck? What sense does that make? You've been out here for 14 years, according to you, and you living from YouTube paycheck to YouTube paycheck. You never made enough money to just come out of the struggle. Girl, your time is up. Take your slow-mo ass on somewhere. Your time is up. You didn't chase your loyalty gain away. You didn't chase them away because they see no improvement. You still might have one or two, like Miss Glenda slow ass, that may give you $70 for the sneakers that you begging for. But the people that had the real money are gone. Miss Valerie didn't even have the real money because Miss Valerie was sending you artificially flavored fruit juice.
Miss Valerie said her butt. She bought some.
Miss Valerie said, I ain't sending you another penny. I'll send you things. And she was going to the store buying cans of ravioli and artificially flavored fruit juice.
She sent her some juice full of roll-ups.
You ain't getting no more money because you don't ever do what you say you're going to do with the money.
Exactly. Don't nobody trust her enough to do nothing. That's why they say, we'll just send you the money. We'll just send you the food.
She had that. Remember you played that video? She got that big old box for Miss Valerie. Miss Valerie, that's our favorite. She loves to send us nice things. Her face was, her smile was so big until she opened that box and saw them cans of ravioli and some artificially flavored fruit juice. She like, bitch, I could have bought these things with my food stamps. I thought you were sending me something real.
Miss Valerie come back after that video. We didn't see Miss Valerie no more.
Yeah, Miss Valerie's, you really haven't seen her since. See, people watch her. She don't get it. She's foolish. People watch her, see that she doesn't do with the money what she says she's going to do with the money. They see she gets something and they never see it no more because she's selling it on the Facebook marketplace. They peeped you. You spent 14 years on here letting people peep you. So now you can't hide from the game.
The gang. What she call her lawyer? What she call her group? What she call them?
The loyalty gang.
She call them Jazzy Fam.
That's it, Jazzy Fam. That's Olivia with the loyalty gang, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, it's Jazzy Fam. Jazzy Fam ain't so jazzy now, are they?
No, they ain't so jazzy. They whatever personality she morphs her little ugly self into.
Girl, your boat has sailed. Them people ain't coming through with for you no more. 14 years and they have seen no elevation. I don't care who telling you. No, because that's a lie they telling you. If they telling you you elevated and you've advanced, and those are lies. You moving into a tree house, it's not it's elevation from the ground.
That's one of the best apartments she's had. Yes.
I'm not impressed with it. Do you see when she come lumbering her big ass down them stairs? She take up the whole stairwell. Do you watch her when she do the video? She come lumbering her big ass down them stairs. She take up the whole staircase. You can see the stairs, the railing shaking on the stairs. That's a low-level subsidy house. It's a low-level quality house. Get the hell out of here.
I thought she was taking them shots. She ain't taking them shots no more.
If she can't afford back to school, she shouldn't be able to afford those shots.
She said she started taking them shots back again, remember?
If she can't afford back to school, and she had to wean herself and withdraw from vaping just to get her kids' school clothes, she shouldn't have money for those shots. See, sometimes she tell on herself and not realizing she telling on herself. Because what she's saying in reality, me getting my shots is more important than my kids getting back to school shoes and clothing. And why do you need to get back to school shoes for dairy when you just said that it's obvious that Chris is in y'all life. So if it's Danny there, why do you need to ask total strangers for sneakers? See, the dummy don't listen to herself, and she tells on herself. She even bragged about making so much money. The Eric just pointed it out. Remember, she said that the hair care people paid her $700.
The haircut people gave her $700
to do a hair care, a promo. She said she got $700 to do a promo for hair, not hair care, the micro links or the micro hair, whatever kind of hair she was using. That was July the 1st. You just got the $700 July the 1st. You mean to tell me into August before school started, you didn't take that $700 and go put your kids some school clothes on layaway? You didn't put sneakers on layaway? They still take layaway. My mama was the layaway queen. And I'm pretty sure they still take layaway.
She been doing Afterpay and corner.
Crochet hair. That's what it is. That hair she used. She said they paid her $700 for that promo. So now I kind of don't believe it because, like I said, I've been in the natural hair care. I haven't had a relaxer in my hair since 1996. So I've been natural for a couple of decades now. I follow a whole natural hair care community for over 10 years. I followed this community, and none of them have ever said that they got 2 packs of hair and made $700 to see what the hair does. And these are people that got great editing skills and got a million subscriber following. But she's trying to say these people gave her 2 packs of hair to showcase the hair and paid her $700.
I don't believe that. That's just a way to get people to come to buy that stupid class that that they was clowning her about.
I don't even believe that was a legit class because Jasmine know nobody was going. What she was charging $500? Was it $500?
I don't know, but she
knew nobody was doing it. I think her and her best friend, sister girl, her best friend, her rekindled best friend, sister girl, Chrissy. I think they sit up all night and they think like, yeah, let's just piss the reactors off. Let's just say this and let's just say that. And they come up with these gimmicks that fall flat, just like they thought the rekindling of their friendship was going to be a big deal. And nobody gave a hoot.
Nobody cared.
Nobody cared. You couldn't sit up here and show proof that my baby daddy didn't want his baby when I've been telling the whole world he wants his son and he loves his son. But you and your bestie go show proof and I spin the block and come back and be friends with you. No, I've had enough of you. Goodbye, good life. Take care.
She talked about that little girl, but didn't have the nerve to go to her graduation. Are you crazy?
Because Jasmine, even with women, she's a pick-me. She wants to be picked so bad. I can almost guarantee you, as much shit as she talk about Liv, if Liv really wanted to be a friends back with her, Jasmine would jump all over it.
She'll be friends with Liv so quick.
Exactly. She's hurt by Liv because she don't understand why Liv did her that way. And I'm going to be honest, Jasmine at that time didn't do anything to Olivia. I don't know why Olivia turned on her. Olivia's just a angry, selfish bitch. Maybe that's why she turned on her. But at that point in time when they was friends, there was no call for Olivia to change on her. Now, I do got a video clip why Olivia explained why she turned on her, why she snaked her. That's what she called it, snaked her.
Why did Olivia say she snaked Jasmine?
Because she said Jasmine was over there snaking Chrissy and me. So why shouldn't she snake her? She said it was just a matter of time she was going to turn on her. But to me, you give people that opportunity. You just don't assume. But Olivia's evil anyway. I do agree with that. She's evil anyway. She had no reason to turn on Jasmine like that. And Jasmine, that's what her real problem is. Like, I didn't do anything to you. And you just flipped on me like that. And then that's another reason Chris left, because she was telling Olivia all her business about her and Chris' relationship. And Olivia was online telling it. And then Chris is like, you told all our business, all our fights and everything, me spitting on you and me throwing candles against the wall. You told all that to Olivia? I can't trust you. I'm out of here. That's one of the excuses he used to leave her. he was out the door any damn way, but he used a combination of these things to leave her.
She blamed her for Chris leaving her too, right?
She blames Olivia for Chris leaving her. But really, Chris left her because Chris wanted to leave her. She blames everybody but Chris' big booty ass. How can he have a big booty and an ass? Okay.
You can't have a. He got a big. Oh girl. I don't know why she was in love with that nigga. She loved his dirty feet, and he had some dirty feet. She loved that ninja's dirty feet. And I'm tired of her wearing them shoes. I'm tired of her wearing them flip-flops that he had. I'm tired of her wearing them workout tennis shoes. She better buy her some more of this shit. I'm sick of them.
Who are we talking about?
Jasmine. I'm sick of them tennis shoes that Jasmine wears when she goes to work out.
You know what? Jasmine has received a lot of nice things. I'm not even going to front. A lot of nice things from Shein for promotions or whatever. And all she do is take all that stuff and sell it on the Facebook marketplace. I've seen her get things and she do the little try-on hauls and you never see them anymore.
You'll never see them again.
Now, besides that midriff shit, because she's such a fat, funky hoe. She's a fat, funky hoe to keep wearing that midriff shit. You're almost 40. Time out for that. You don't have the body for it nor the shape for it. Cut it out, dummy. Just cut it out. We tired of seeing it. But besides that, she has received some nice article of clothing that I would wear and stuff, and you never see them again.
No, you don't. You don't.
And she can get shoes from these places too. They might not be high quality shoes, but see, this is what you're supposed to do when you get stuff like that. You get these things because, like in New York, we have like it's a store called Rainbow. We have Burlington Coat Factory, TJ Maxx. You buy the clothing from those places, and then you purchase quality shoes. Because shoes is something that you really need to get in quality. You don't want to put on some heels and go sliding down a hill. You want something with traction and rubber on the bottom so it can grip the sidewalk. So your shoes, you might have to spend money on.
Yeah,
like my son is a sneakerhead. He will spend money on sneakers. Me, I don't care about that. So I'm not going to spend no $500 on a pair of sneakers.
I ain't paying no $500. Now I pay $200.
I won't even pay $200. I'll get them at that Nike pen.
I like
around.
I like a quality tennis shoe. I ain't gonna lie. You know, I spend like $200. I spend $300, $500. I probably close to $2,000, probably $3,000 on a purse. Now I ain't gonna lie.
You spend that kind of money on purses?
Yeah, I will. I got a Louisvuitton right now that I need to get fixed. I'm going to get
Ain't no way. Only thing I spend money on is perfume. I will spend a couple of $100 for some nice perfume.
Perfume too now.
But I ain't doing it for no shoes. I'm not a sneakerhead and I'm not a shoe head. I know some girlfriends of mine have hundreds of shoes and sneakers in their closet. Like, how do you even pick out what shoe you gonna wear for the day?
I ain't gonna lie, I got about probably 300 shoes in it.
You're joking.
No, I'm not. I got about 3 to 4 closets. I ain't gonna lie.
You would not even wear all them shoes in a lifetime.
I still want the option to have the option to wear whenever I want to. And then I'm buying more shoes. But I ain't bought no clothes since May. That's the last time I bought clothes.
May?
Since my birthday. Yeah, since my birthday.
I keep saying I want to lose some more weight before I go spruce up my wardrobe again.
I had to, but see, that's the only reason why I bought some more clothes because I lost a lot of weight, and that I want to wear the fat girl clothes no more.
She said Jasmine size 14 in heels.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you got to spend money on your shoes because shoes is something that should be pitching your toes, shouldn't be pitching your heels, should have some traction on the bottom so you don't. If you can't wear stilettos or you can't wear high heels, get you a block heel or a chalky heel or something. You got to know what kind of shoes you can walk in too.
Exactly. I can't wear heels. I can't. I'm too bow-legged. I'm bow-legged like a mug. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I ain't gonna hold y'all like, yeah, I'm bow-legged. I can't wear them heels. And I know some of y'all gonna say you can still wear heels as bow-legged. No, I can't. My family can, but I can't. Everybody in my family, including the men, are bow-legged on my father's and my mom's side. Everybody bow-legged. All the men, all the women, bow-legged. You know.
just is what it is. It's bad though.
Mm.
Mine isn't as bad because I had braces on my legs, but
Oh,
it ain't good.
she said Jazz get her shoes from Temu. Ain't nowhere in the world I would walk around with some Temu shoes on.
Now I
Let me not say that because I used to wear Payless shoes.
Well, I got some little shoes like that, but I got different types. I got some cheap shoes and I got some really expensive ones, right? To be honest, to be fair, I'm not gonna front. Well, it's cute. Now sandals, shoot, I be finding all kind of cute sandals in different places. You'd be surprised. You can find sandals in places you'll never know.
Really?
Cute. Yeah, you gotta look though.
I'm not a sandal wearer because when you do the sandals, you got to keep your toes and the heel of your feet and the bottom of your feet, Jasmine. You got to keep the bottom of your feet clean and your heels scraped and your toes done.
I get my toes done every 2 weeks though. So I mean, I get my nails.
Yeah, well, I don't.
I ain't gonna lie. Like I get my eyebrows tinted. I get eyelashes. I mean, yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
That's another thing Jasmine did. She let Miss Valerie buy her because people kept Erica, get your ass in here, front and center, Erica. I'm gonna put it all on Erica. Erica kept posting them videos of Jasmine in the bottom of her dirty black ass feet. So Miss Valerie went out and bought her a whole perfume thing, like all this shit for her feet, like nail polish and a buffer and toenail clipper and shit. And you know what? I would have been offended if another woman would have had to buy those hygiene products from me.
And she still didn't use it. That's what made it funny. She still didn't use the stuff. Sorry, I'm done with dishes. I just had to put some dishes in the dishwasher. I apologize. But she still didn't use it, okay?
Mermaid Gay said she helped. No, it was all you, Mermaid Gay. You showed the majority of them pictures on the bottom of her black, dusty, crusty feet.
And then
she would have the nerve of talking shit to people and getting the bottom of her feet black.
I said, and then you was highlighting it, going, "Look, Jasmine, though, look at you." I said, no, Erica. Erica was like, "Look, Jasmine, though." He said, "Jasmine, though," because girl, he would call you Erica. I'm like, her name is Erica. Or the Erics. He said, "Yo, that's Jasmine, though, girl." He called you Jasmine.
Hey, yeah, she the one was catching all them still shots of them dirty, dusty feet and shit. And then she got right in the bed with Chris. See, that lets you know Chris wasn't too clean either. Because how you laying next to this heifer with the dirty, nasty feet?
His nails was black. Oh, he was gross.
Erica, you are annoying. I'm gonna agree with Jasmine. You are annoying to show her dirty, nasty, crusty feet.
Yeah, that was you showed her feet.
See, the Erics catch her out there. The Erics always catch her out there.
Plus, you had a circle. You was like, "Look at your Jasmine, look at your dirty feet."
Jasmundo Telemundo.
I was rolling. That's when I first came around. I said, "Who is this girl? This girl is crazy." She was like, "Jasmine." I could never get past that. Like, if we leave, and if I meet Erica Butters, I'm like,
Telemundo.
Oh my God, that is so funny. Like every reactor got their own little thing for everybody. I mean, like all the little people we talk about. And I'm telling you, that Jasmundo is at the top. Like, if I had to rate everybody, that Jasmundo is at one of the tops. It's gonna be on everybody's list. It's hilarious. And Love Lives Lace Front, she be like, what she call her? She call her Jasmine.
Jasmine.
That is so funny.
When did you show Chris feet? Well, you show Chris feet? Lord have mercy.
She showed Chris feet. Then she showed Chris cross too on the back.
Yeah, Chris, I surmised too that Chris wasn't so clean either, because just the fact that, but you know, he would take his stance once in a while, like when he stopped the D diet with her, when he gave her that 90-day challenge, or he stopped having SCX with her, he would get in bouts of that when he was talking about her pH balance was off and stuff. He would try to, do things But I think he was kind of nasty too. And so, because you see this girl get into this, this shows me, you see her getting into bed with these dirty feet. So she's not even taking a shower. Because if you stand in the shower, your feet are going to get wet. So it should rush the dirt off your feet. This shows you this girl not even taking a shower. What is she taking? A bird bath? A whole bath?
No, she was taking a dry bath. Remember, I did a video. That's why I said she take dry baths. She's like, guys, I took a shower and she was dry. She had no way. She was in the shower. She was coming out of the shower and dry. I said, come on, Jasmine.
Well, you know when Chris came around and this is when she got pregnant, when they had that snowstorm in February, because she got pregnant in February. She had dairy in November. But when she got pregnant during that snowstorm, remember she had these wipes? These are shower wipes, like the wipes. I've never seen those things before. Only a nasty heifer like her would have those things. They were wipes like a shower, because when you don't have access to water, you use these wipes. And she was up on the baby's arms and wiping them down with these wipes. And I'm like, nothing replaces the water. Go out there, get you some snow, melt it on the stove, and give those kids a proper wash down. The hell?
I mean, only one time I came up here, but y'all didn't see me. I came up here, I was sweaty. It wasn't here, it was on another live. And I was sweaty. I really did a workout. I did the sauna. I did all of that. And then someone was like, let's go live, Nature Boy, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh my God, it was popping off. And then my husband was like, what are you doing? You need to go wash. You need to take a shower. That's the only time. I'm telling you this because it was popping. And they was like, I'm going to give you some money if you come live with me. Just come live. I'm going to slide you some money. Please just, I was just like, but still, damn, you couldn't see me. God damn.
Nikki, I believe Phil when he said she smelled. Chris used to give her the nose like she smelled too. He just wouldn't say it. She smells because of her diet. Listen here now. I was a smoker for maybe 35 years of my life. I just quit 2 years ago because I had to get mentally prepared for my grandbabies. But anyway, I was a smoker for years. And do you know what you eat and what you smoke, what you intake in your body? It comes through the vagina, as she say, through those cavities, through the secretions, through your pores too. So the way she eats and she's doing that vaping thing now, yes, you can taste it, you can smell it, the whole nine. When you're a smoker, you don't smell. Your smell is even different when you're smoking. My smelling has improved so much since I stopped smoking. I've been clean of nicotine 2 years.
Cigarettes do make you have a unique odor.
Yeah, but all that processed shit, the salt intake, the sugar intake, all that stuff, it comes through your pores, it comes through your sugar. No man wants to sit up there and taste that type of stuff. She doesn't even realize that. All that the diet food she buys is not really diet food. It's processed stuff. It's preserved through salt. That's the only way they can preserve it, to freeze it. It's preserved through salt and other means. But she don't get that. Instead of going to buy some fresh corn, she'd rather buy one of them TV dinner corns. Why? Just go buy some corn on the cob. It's cheaper anyway. Cut it off the cob, put it in a pot.
Yeah, she's spending more money rather than cutting the dang on fruit up. Like, girl, go get you some pineapples.
Something, the watermelon too. The watermelon will flush her body out because, like you said, that's water. It's a little too much sugar too, but it's water.
Okay, so not sweat. I don't even have you know how some people have when they, when you sweat, you perspire, you have you stink. I don't even have that no more. Like, I haven't had that
because you don't eat meat.
No, because I had it when I wasn't eating meat. But see, the thing is, it's because I eat more fruits than I do veggies.
Oh, so you're constantly cleaning your system out with the roughage of the fruits and the vegetable.
Yes. I mean,
look at this still shot right here. Look how she looking. Yeah. Look at the side of her face with all these bumps and the rash on her face. That's her diet. She don't get it though.
She don't.
And all this, my black features that my daddy gave me. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Right now, you slow-mo. Stop it. Your daddy didn't take the palm of your hand and push those nostrils up in your skull. Stop blaming that on your daddy and black features. You did this to yourself. Your nose could be wide. Erica, you see my grandbabies, right? Don't they both have my nose? Don't they both have little wide noses? Yes, some of our culture, some of us do. Not all of us, because that ain't no black culture thing. Some of us have wide noses. But you can best believe none of my grandbabies' nose sit up on their face like that. She has literally, I'm going to go on my screen and show you a picture of her, Jasmine when she was 5 years old and how her nose looked and how her nose look now today, how it's sitting up on her face like that. That comes from years and years of her taking the bone in the palm of her hand and pushing those nostrils up. She has literally stretched her nostrils and pushed it up on her face. The cartilage in her nose is simple, a cartilage. She pushed the bone up too. She did this to herself. Her lips are not even supposed to be that humongous. She stretched the lips. Jasmine loved to try to shift the blame. Take responsibility. Take the responsibility for what you've done to your children and to yourself. Why do you continue to pick these men over your babies? I don't get it. Why does Chris get a break from, and he gets to shuck his responsibility for his son, whether he wanted him here or not, he's here. So why does he get to shuck a job his responsibility, and you have the nerve to come online and beg these people for money to buy your son some sneakers? Why are you not begging his daddy to buy him those sneakers? And if you are, and he's not complying, go back to the court where he will comply.
Wait a minute. So she's asking people to buy the little boy.
She's putting the thing, you know she loves the dry bag. She's not going to ever come out and just say it and shit. But she's putting the sneakers all on her screen. She's showing the price of them. She want him to get some Nike Air Force Ones. I got 2 pair of them damn things in my closet. They're not, well, for adults, of course, they're a little bit more expensive. But for a child, they're not going to cost no more than $70. I think they cost $70. She's trying to dry bag her supporters to buy these sneakers.
Go out there and suck some ling-lings.
Where's his daddy? Even if he's not at that job anymore. At one point, he was making $75,000 a year. They say he lost the job because they can't find it on the website. But you know what I surmise? I surmise that they moved that website where the state jobs are located. Because I've seen they changed a lot of things on the internet. So it might not be in that location where they was looking before, but it may be somewhere else. But even if he left that job, I'm pretty sure he's found another job or something. Chris is making $75,000 at this job with overtime, easy $100,000, easy 6 figures. I've researched that. See, when people try to say I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, I researched that whole facility. That's crazy time for overtime, mad hours to get it overtime. Chris was easy up there making over 6 figures, and he can't buy this boy a $70 pair of sneakers. And why won't you send him the child support? Why won't you put him on a dock? Would you promise him that you would never do that to him? Well, promises are made to be broken.
Especially when he ain't doing his obligation. Hello?
Exactly. Why does Chris get a pass, but you on Philip's ass? Oh, yeah, I told her to give me time. I need to withdraw from the vape so I can get the kids to school clothes. In the meantime, Philip got to do. Why Philip got to pick up Philip got to get his ass ate out. Oh, I should have said that. I should have said it like that. Why Philip got to get chewed out, but you don't chew Chris out?
Oh God, no, the thought of it. Now I gotta. Oh, I have to look at Philip. Oh, only a face of mother could look.
I'm sorry, I ain't mean to say it that way.
Oh, have mercy. I think I'm just
Child. I just want to know why she always on Chris and Hannah's butt. Now I get it. He agreed to take the kids more in lieu of the child support. Philip, I'm talking about. I get it. So if he's not paying any child support, yeah, he should be buying. In addition to taking them a lot of the time, he should be buying them things too. But heifer, you should too.
Yeah.
What absolves you from taking care of your kids? Those are your kids. Okay, Philip has more than made up for his absence those few years. And he was absent. He was absent because he took the fall for it. You were doing criminal activity too. You were the madam, ho. You were the madam, so you should have been in jail right next to him. But he took the plunge for both of y'all. So you should really be indebted to him.
You should be like, thank you, Philip.
Exactly. Let's do this. Let's do this together. Let's do this for our kids together. Because you did take this fall from me. Because you should have been right next to him.
Hannah too, all of y'all.
Well, no, Hannah is the current day madam. Hannah is the current madam. Because when a year or two ago, when he slapped that 18-year-old around, Hannah bailed him out of jail. So Hannah is the current madam. She wasn't the current madam back then. Jasmine was the madam.
Yeah, they all need to be in that prison right next to him.
So give him a break. Why do Philip every time it's time to go back to school, birthday and stuff? Hannah and Phil throwing the kids the birthday. You just show up empty-handed. You ain't contribute nothing. You just bring your nasty, funky self there with your camera and you record everything like you contribute something. We know you ain't contribute shit.
I'll be like, you can't come. I'll be like, and Philip, don't give her no, and I will cuss all the children. Don't you see your mom over there? Tell you that right now. And you ain't filming, Amaya. Leave that camera in the car, like I said.
She's horrible. Still feeling like Phil owe her something because he cheated on her for, what'd she say, 15, 16 years, whatever amount of years. This is the only dummy I know equate the number of years she's been with a bum to loving her. Because Eric's posted a video, and in the video she was arguing with once again, Livia. And she said, oh, you talking about Chris didn't love me? Chris was with me for 3 years. How long was Zolo with you? 3 years equate to him loving you? Are you dumb or are you stupid?
Dumb.
And then that's when she felt that Philip loved her because she was claiming that Philip was with her 15, 16 years. Philip cheated on her before her, during her, and after her.
And around her.
And around her. All doing their so-called relationship. Right. And he was with you for so-called 14, 15 years. How does this dummy equate? See, that's what lets me know this heifer needs to go sit on somebody's couch. She got life all misconstrued and all twisted up and shit, and she literally needs some psychological help. If she equates the number of years a man has been with her with love, Chris dogged her out and used her. I think he dogged her more than Philip did.
And what's dumb is that Olivia, that's okay. Let's talk about that real quick.
Okay.
Olivia, in order for these men to be around their children, you got to pay for their plane tickets. Are you serious? So you got to pay for a plane ticket for a man to come see his own damn flesh and blood. Are you dumb or what? Jasmine too. Jasmine would do it too. We ain't gonna act like she wouldn't do it, y'all. But you know, you got to be insane to think that this is okay. We'll continue. Okay. All right. Are you damn hungry? You still there?
I'm here. I went to the refrigerator to give me another.
Philip had 3 kids on her. Damn. She sure did. 25% off of Air Force like ones. Girl, I wish I would buy. I wouldn't buy none of them little children.
Nicole, didn't he have more than 3 children on her? Did he? Don't he have 10 children in total? And Jasmine only has 4 with him. That's more than 3 kids on her. But she feels that was a loving relationship because he was with her all those years. But he treated her like crap the whole time. So did Chris. Chris couldn't even stand to look at you unless he was putting down a 5th of liquor. I wish somebody had to get high or drunk to be with me. Don't be with me then.
All right, go take your little sorry self home somewhere. But you know that's Jasmine. It's too much like right. too much like Jasmine. Jasmine wants somebody that just Jasmine don't care as long as she got a warm body next to her on the couch.
And don't care if it's male or female. She couldn't wait to run there. My bestie, that is my sister. That is my sister. She couldn't wait to run her ass down there with Chrissy. She was missing Chrissy the whole fucking time and shit. She couldn't wait to be back friends with Chrissy.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I miss you. Tell me where the road turns. Oh, I don't understand it. Why we're not friends no more? I need you. Tell me where the road turns.
She couldn't wait. She ran down there. Then when people confronted her about her real sister, well, why don't you check on your real sister? Why don't you see what's going on with her or whatever?
I'm a real sister, mother. She's like, I have a real sister.
I have a real sister that you pushed out of yourself, that you pushed out of you, mother. Dum-dum. But you know damn well you can't talk to your sister or relate to your sister.
I thought she was going to say, no wire hangers.
She knows she couldn't talk or relate to her sister. She know the closest she ever had to a sister was Chrissy. And I guess you could say Olivia, but Olivia turned on her like a girl, you got to just pick your friends wisely and shit. And I keep saying it, and I'm going to stay saying it. When God removes people from your life, let them go. Dummy, let them go. God removed that woman from your life for a reason. And Chris from your life for a reason. But you keep talking about doubling back and shit. You're going to get the same shit over and over.
And he going to be worse.
Chrissy already worse than her. Chris don't even go in her lives and shit. She go over there when she was over there battling and shit. Chrissy running her chat, run the hell out and shit. These ain't no true blue friends. True blue friends stand the test of time. And sometimes you're only friends for a reason and a season. When the season is over, move on with your life. Take what you learned about yourself from knowing them. Don't keep harping on them and talking about them. Take what you learned about yourself from knowing them. Stop focusing on those people. Focus on self. And that's how you heal. But this dummy don't know nothing about healing because she's too selfish.
She is selfish. She's selfish as hell.
She's selfish. You can be selfless, but she's selfish.
I put my children first all the time. When have you put your children first? Anytime. You a lie.
She put her children first, but she, right in this still shot, she got the daughter that said that she doesn't want to be recorded. She got her in the background. While she's sitting here with a sweater on her head, this shit look like a whole sweater hanging off of her shoulder. It looks like a sweater. It's nappy. When you put synthetic, let's get to that, because I wear a lot of synthetic hair too, and I wear human hair too. When you put synthetic hair in your hair, sometimes you have to treat it like it's your real hair. You have to moisturize it. You have to comb it out. You have to wash it. Well, you can tell the braids wasn't even in here but a month. Her braided is subpar anyway. They were loose from the start, and she didn't take care of this synthetic hair. You're supposed to mousse it down, maybe spray a little oil sheen on it. Just kind of treat it like it's real hair, and it'll last longer. Look, it's on her shoulder looking like a whole damn sweater.
Yeah, she ain't gonna do right.
Because she's slow.
I don't know why she don't wear wig. I don't know why she just don't get that hair hacked off and just start over.
She needs a big chop.
That's just her best bet. All of them need a chop. I mean, every one of them need a chop.
Black Legend 99 said, why don't she ask her bestie Chrissy for the Air Force One? Chris, I got 9 kids over here. Not saying that one kid don't live with her and the other kid just graduated, so she's grown. But Chrissy's still gonna entitle her shit a mom of 9 kids because that's that slow bitches. I'm sorry, that's that slow girl's claim to fame. Her claim to fame is a single mother with 9 kids, so she don't want to give that up. Although she's only now responsible for probably 7 kids. But her claim to fame is a mom of 9 kids, so she don't want to let it go. Like these.
Chrissy too. Chrissy need to go set herself down. I'm tired of
all of them. They need to just stop. They've run their courses already. They've spent the past 10, 12, 13 years on here with the same mundane, same repetitive shit. Give it up. You didn't reach superstardom from online superstardom like some people have reached, like the Cardi B's and whoever who started online have reached. You're not going to get there. Give it up. Go take what you learned from here and parlay it into something else in your life. You're not going to be famous on here. It's changing so much and AI is taking over so much. You really ain't got no chance. No, AI is taking jobs. Do y'all know I went over there on 125th Street in Harlem? It was at Target. It was a Target or TJ Maxx. 125th Street in Harlem. Do you know they have no cashiers? What? All self-checkout. A whole kiosk and you self-checking yourself out. You scanning your groceries. They giving you the thing. You hold in your hand, scan your groceries, put it in the bag, you bagging it yourself, and you paying with your credit card or cash. They have no cashiers there. AI is taking people's jobs, and you dumb bros are still sitting up here on the internet thinking you're going to become internet famous, thinking you're going to become a YouTube famous. Your time is up. If you didn't get it how you lived back then, you ain't getting it now. Go somewhere. Go into the real world. Do some things. But Jasmine really don't want to make too much money because she getting all them subsidies. So this is her part-time job.
More money. If they just understood that behind the scenes is way more money. Hello.
So wait a minute, Mermaid Gang. Fast food, no cashiers too? Now somebody better serve me my food.
I don't, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So you want R2D2 going, hey, would you like a
Girl, they showed a commercial where they have the AI bots in the back cook. It's a restaurant where the AI bots are in the back cooking the food. They've already working on this stuff. The AI is going to eliminate, and that's another thing. Let me clear this up too. For that dumb broad that told Jasmine that because she have a degree, she has the luxury of choosing to use her degree or not. Listen, that 10-year-old, 12-year-old degree is null and void. Not in today's job market. Not even the kids coming out of college are being educated on AI and all those other things. That old-ass degree can't catapult her to nothing. She can't do shit with that degree. It's null and void. She would need additional training and certifications along with that degree.
They have even cut out people like the hiring managers. You know what they use? AI. AI goes through your resume. AI is interviewing you.
You know what the jobs that AI won't be able to cover that they would still need people to do? Cleaning, like in a hospital, hotels, or anything like that. So those are jobs that probably AI won't be able to do because you need actual human to do these. But these other jobs, these other technical jobs, AI is taking them. You cannot take a 10-year degree and think you're going out here in today's job market and getting a job. It's very competitive out here.
And let me tell you something. Like I have one of my degrees is in information. It's called information systems specialist. No, information systems microcomputer specialist. Okay, and guess what? And that is working on computers and stuff like that. And guess what AI is doing now? You can go to ChatGPT. Like I have put some water in my computer by accident. Long story short, I mean it's working now. But you know, I went to AI, and it basically told me how to fix my computer. I put a new motherboard in there. I mean, I know how to do that back in the day, but I'm just telling you that it's telling you how to do stuff like that. So, you know, even going to like a computer, unless you just don't want to do it, like computers is tedious. So sometimes you might hire somebody, but somebody like me, I got time, cuz I got enough working computers around here to fix a computer. You understand what I'm saying? So it's not I can take my time on. I just slid a whole nother motherboard in there, cleaned it up, or whatever, let it sit out for 48 hours. And guess what? I got the computer even better, running better than it was before. That's what I'm saying. I just did that myself. Just
off ChatGPT. ChatGPT gave me the step by step, and I'm telling you, Jasmine them need to utilize ChatGPT. They don't use it in the right way.
She's doing it now to make her damn thumbnails because she's just now learning it.
Right, but ChatGPT can tell you how to do a better video. Look at this video she did. Like, so she don't know how to. You can ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT told me what I could discuss to make my channel cover. I just don't want to do. I just ain't did it. But it told me exactly what I can say about Jasmine. I'm just telling you. Like, I could do a whole ChatGPT, and it'll do me line by line and what I need to do and say, and the way that I can, show you frame by frame, even on Olivia. So they wasting time. That's what I'm telling you.
Well, she knows that degree is worth a roll of toilet paper. That's about the equivalent of her degree. She knows it. That's why she won't try to use it. She knows it's null and void. She knows there's nothing she can get with that. And I believe she's tried. And it's just not what she wants to do, whatever. That degree is useless.
It's not even like, even if she wanted to do a workout video, she don't know how to work out, y'all. She don't even know how to work out.
No, that doesn't take a degree. If she wants to do this gym rat or gym, whatever they call it, she can go and try to do that. But Jasmine lacks consistency. She lacks professionalism, and she still wouldn't do well with that.
And discipline. She's not disciplined.
She's not disciplined. Exactly.
And she has not lost no weight herself naturally.
She lost weight. She lost hella weight taking them injections up the butt.
Naturally. She has never lost weight naturally.
Well, it's impossible, because give her a few more years, she gonna be sitting her funky ass, a funky hoe ass on the stove frying chicken like her mammy.
Yeah, she gonna.
Since she loves to sit up here and call. You know what? I don't know if Olivia's a funky hoe because I never smelled Olivia. But she sit up here calling Olivia all type of funky hoe. She may as well be a funky hoe. Shot's not working anymore. You think so, Queen?
I don't think so either. I think those shorts is done and done.
So you can reach a plateau with the shots?
Yes, you can. But you can only use so much of them. After a while, your body be like, what are you doing? Especially if you're not doing anything. You gotta back. If you're gonna use the shots, you still gotta exercise. You still gotta eat right. You still, it's some things you still gotta work on.
That's true. But when she get on them, they break her face and her skin out so bad. It's like she'd rather be skinny and have all this shit in her face, this nasty looking face, than to be fat. It's like she'd rather have the messed up face than to be fat. I'd rather be fat than to have the messed up face. All them bumps and scars, it'd be literally scars in her face.
You can lose the fat, but it's hard to get your skin back.
Exactly. I could put makeup in, and I mean, yeah, you can't really hide the skin, because even when you put makeup, some of them shits, it seeps through the makeup. Them sores and stuff seeps through. Oh, she's so gross. But she'd rather look like that and get on here flexing and yeah, and then looking like somebody that hit her in the face with a skillet. Like, girl, are you for real? Sit your ass down. I'd rather because you have fat, beautiful women or plus size, beautiful women. You have a whole community of men who love plus size women. So it ain't about you can't get a man because you fat. She can't get the men that want her because she's fat, or she's thinking that's a deterrent.
She don't take care of herself. That's the issue. It ain't about her being big. It's about her not taking care of herself. Because there's a lot of big women out there that know how to dress. They know how to put their good clothes on.
But yeah, there's also a community of men who don't like big women either. I've heard some celebrities and shit say, I would never date a black woman. I mean, I'm sorry. Well, that too, but a fat woman. I would never date a fat woman. I'm not into plus size women, but you do have men that are into plus size women. Chris, I could tell. Okay, we already know Philip wasn't into plus size women. She gained the weight as she met Chris, and she started to have the babies. She was gaining the weight and not taking it off. I already put the video out about that where she said he broke up with her from jail because she was a fat hoe, a fat funky hoe. So, I put that video out already that he said he broke up with her from jail because she was a fat funky hoe and shit. So we already know Philip didn't like Fat Funky. When Chris met her, remember, she lost all the weight. She lost all the weight to meet Chris. And then was still catfishing like she was really skinnier than what she was. But I will admit, when she lost that weight prior to meeting Chris, and around the time she met Chris, she looked to me amazing. She looked the best I've ever seen her. But now look at her, and they're still shy. She done dealt with the Chris's and the Phillips of the world, and they have aged her. She looks like somebody's old black granny right here. She look older than me here, and I'm in my 50s.
Right. She do look old. Jasmine and Olivia, all of them look older than me. I know they do. They look bad. It's bad. It's like, are you serious? Why y'all looking like that? How y'all gonna talk about somebody? You listen, y'all need to stop talking about people.
I said, Phil, what did I say about Phil? What did I make a mistake and say about Phil? I'm sorry. But yeah, girl, you can be a plus size woman, and it's all how you pull yourself together. Stop wearing all the mid-drip tops and booty shorts. Like, even in the house, I get it. You're in your house. You're in the comfort of your home. But when you turn on this camera, you're supposed to look a little bit more polished and pulled together and professional. We shouldn't see you and your kids all in their booty shorts. And well, why do you even want your kids walking around looking like that?
Man, that's what I said earlier. I said, why do children want to see you looking like that? You have sons, ma'am. You have sons. Like, that is gross. Can you imagine your mama walking around looking nasty and trifling like that? That's
true. I had the one son, and I never walked around the house looking like that in front of my son. Never. Even when he was a little baby, I never did it.
You wait till they leave and do that, baby. It's just nasty. Then she let them walk around looking trifling.
And they got a butt cheeks hanging out like she a baddie. Like she got body, yada, 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 yada. Bitch, she got funky.
Nasty and looking like a
Looking all stanky shit. Like, come on, stop it, girl. Grow up, Jasmine. You're almost 40, heifer. Grow up now.
Middle age. All of y'all heifers is middle age. Y'all are middle age. Y'all calling everybody black grandmas, but y'all middle age.
They middle age.
And let me tell you something, Jasmine. You probably gonna be a grandma soon anyway. But you ain't heard that from me.
Ooh, I'm telling. Why you say that?
I'm just, you know why I said that. Stop playing with me. You know exactly why I said that. You know what I know. You know that she'll be a grandma quicker than most of people on her peers.
Yeah, because it's them looking for love and attention because they can't get it at home. I just showed you or just told y'all how she prioritized everything and everybody else over her children. Instead of her sitting out there in the lobby asking for brochures so how she can relate to her daughter, or just sitting there peacefully waiting for her daughter. No, what does she choose to? Push the live button and explain to everybody that she's waiting on her daughter that's back there receiving counseling, that's back there receiving psychological counseling. Nothing is private, nothing is sacred, nothing is off limits. Everything is content to her, even her children. Everything but Chris. Let's get this straight. She can talk about her kids pissing in bottles, her kids' yeast infection, her kids' helmets, her kids going through psychological problems. We can hear everything about her kids. We can hear about her punani. We can hear about everything about her and shit, that she's depressed, that she's sick, that she's overwhelmed, that she's having vape withdrawals. We can hear all this shit. We can hear about her sister over there laying in the hospital bed, and then people didn't tell her that she was having a yeast infection. What was going on with her sister at the hospital? She told all that. She told all her mama business. But we cannot know nothing about Chris.
No, nothing. Chris off limits.
Nothing about Chris is off limits. But her children's biological, their bodies are changing, and all that is thrust in our face. And her sister, who can't help herself, who can't even speak up for herself, we get to know all her information, but we don't get to know nothing about Chris, who she's out here begging people for money because Chris won't do it. We don't know shit about Chris, but we know about all her kids' business.
Exactly.
And this is why she will never elevate. I don't care about these people talking about she elevated and she just ain't doing shit. She ain't doing shit but taking help from the government. Because that's all she can do is get help from the government.
And that's
she ain't doing shit else.
And that's gonna run out. That's not even forever.
Exactly. Because these kids gonna eventually age out of this. She'll get it. People will say that the Trump is changing things and cutting people off of programs. She will be exempt from that. She will receive these programs. Jasmine has a mental disability, so she will be on this probably for the rest of her life. But her kids, who's to say those things won't change? They will eventually age out, and if they don't age out, they'll be old enough to take their checks themselves and do with it what they will. She won't be getting it. So she better get life together. She better figure out how this life is going. Grow up, girl. Grow up. I'm looking at Kaylin sitting here in the background, and I literally feel sorry for her because everything she's going through is because of this dumb hoe. She put these men before she put her child. She put her child in things she had no business in. She took away this baby's childhood. She took away Kaylin's childhood. Had her watching kids ever since she was 5 years old. She took away this girl's childhood, and then you wonder why she having issues? It's because of you, and you will not take the responsibility for that. And go get help yourself. Why is Kaylin the only one receiving treatment? Why your dumb ass not up there receiving treatment?
Exactly. Why Philip ain't sitting there getting treatment?
He need treatment too. Exactly. Hannah, bring your raggedy ass front and center too. Your weeble wobble looking ass. You need treatment too. For you to even be with somebody like Phil, you need treatment too.
And so does Hannah for being in this situation with a college degree. With a slow self.
Her family must be a little slow too to even support this shit. My family would never support this shit. Me running around with a PIMP.
My family will be clowning Philip. Philip done got a real job messing around with
my mama would have been like, you ain't bring, don't bring him back over here. Don't bring that PIMP back over here. Don't bring that pedo back over here. That's what my mama would have been like. No, he ain't a part of this family. And especially she don't have no kids with him. What is wrong with Hannah? Like I said, Hannah needs some psychological help too.
Yeah, she does.
Or she come from a whole HBCU. She's in a part of a nationwide sorority. You mean you can't meet other men? You can't meet upwardly mobile men? You can't meet educated men? You can't meet men without a criminal background? You can't meet men without a record? Like, come on, Hannah. What is wrong with you? You're slow too.
Yeah, she's definitely slow. Slow.
Nicole, I'm just saying.
Slower than molasses.
People want to praise Hannah. I do appreciate Hannah giving these kids opportunities they would have never had with their lazy mammy. Oh, excuse me. Their mama chose to go visit a heifer that said that man was beating your ass. These are the things Chrissy said, that Chris was whooping your ass, that Chris didn't want that child, that Chris was whooping your kid's ass. She said it too, that Chris was abusing your kids. Olivia wasn't the only one that said it. Chrissy said it too. And you right there sniffing that girl's booty? You ran to go see her instead of taking your kids somewhere and giving them an opportunity with you as their mother? Because they're older now. They don't need all that help like you pretending like you need. Yeah, Kayla can help with dairy and stuff, but the twins and the body, all of them can help themselves. They don't need help like when they were younger. Like, cut the crap. You could take them somewhere by yourself. You act like you needed Chris then, and you acted like you needed somebody now. But no, let's get to the point. Instead of doing that with your kids, the children that you brought into this world, you went to go see a heifer that talked cash shit about you and had proof to back it up. Had proof that Chris didn't want that little boy. Her good girlfriend Ming Your bestie and her girlfriend been proved that Chris didn't want that boy. You some kind of idiot and shit. You really think Chris is your friend? You sitting over there smiling. You really think that girl your friend?
And you ain't hers. Hello.
There's some things you can't come back from. What you say. Some things you can't come back from. That's why I don't burn bridges with people. I don't say things that I don't really mean or that I can't come back from. Because you just never know when you may need to go back to somebody. That's jobs or anything else. My mama taught me that. Don't burn them bridges. But she's using you. She needed to use you to get back on, I think. And I think it's more to it, too, that she's using you for. Everybody's using you. Said reactor, too. They're all using you. But you're too dumb to get it. Because you're so desperate for friendship and from these people who you don't even fucking know. You so desperate. You're always in a state of desperation. You want a man. You want girlfriends. You want this instead of just learning to love self. So your state of desperation is always going to lead you wrong. You're always going to pick wrong. You pick wrong with Phil. You pick wrong with Chris. You pick wrong with Chrissy. You pick wrong with Olivia. Everybody you met online has dogged you the hell out. That means it's time for you to get your simple ass off a line. If y'all don't sit your asses down, these motherfucking cats running all over my apartment. I'm done preaching.
It's bad. It's pathetic. It's just, but you know what? Some people just need to be used, though. If she if it feels this good being used, then to keep on using her.
You know what? Actually, Dr. A, I want to see her do better because my whole thing is, and I said it back then, these kids are not going to be young forever. Do you see how tall Derry is? Derry going to be a tall kid. He's going to be he might be lanky, tall and lanky till them jeans catch up with him. Then you're going to have them big booty and them hips. But right now, he's tall and like he's going to be a tall kid. He's already almost taller than Aiden already. Aiden is going to be a big kid too. These kids are getting older, and I would like for her to improve because these kids are doing nothing but getting older. She's going to have to be ready and be built for these things. She ain't going to be able to push them to the side like she did like they were younger and stuff. These kids are going to challenge her. Amaya, maybe even Kayla are going to challenge her. Are you going to be ready?
She ain't ready. She ain't ready now.
You got kids that ain't all there and stuff. Will do something to you in your sleep. She better start getting things together. Getting them off of this online thing hasn't benefited them. She has nothing to show for being on here for 14 years. Nothing to show her. She don't own her home. She don't own her car. She don't own decent clothing. She don't own 401ks. She don't IRAs. Roth. She don't own none of that. Nothing that she owns. She has nothing to show for it. Nothing. Get gone. It's other mommies we could be reacting on. We should be sitting up here talking about your stinking ass for 2 hours. We should be on other mommies.
That's what everybody want to talk about.
Because there's another one I want to bring to this community because this girl is off the hook.
Who?
She only do shorts. That's why I'm trying to figure out how to bring her because she only do shorts. But she has a page on Facebook. Or a channel on Facebook. So I'm going to go to Facebook and see if she got maybe longer form there. Because it's hard to kind of do something from shorts. Because, shorts are only a minute long. Some of them 3 minutes, but the majority of them are only a minute long. But I'm going to see. Because I'm tired of Jackson. Jackson hasn't grown, hasn't learned, hasn't done nothing. She's sitting up here talking about withdrawing from vapes. As the reason to why she can't get her kids together for school. She knew about school, Erica, when she got that $100 check. Didn't she get that check July the 1st? You knew about school back in July when you got that she said she got the $700 check for doing a hair promo. Why didn't you go put your kids' school clothes on there with? Actually, $700 could have clothed and shoes all 5 of her kids. I've been watching Queen Op She's another tragic person I can't watch. Can't learn another mommy. You got to stay focused on one at a time. I believe she paid the car. So with the $700, she paid the car note.
Why does she have to pay $700 for a car?
And I really don't believe she had to pay that much because the SSI helped her finance a car. Let's get that straight. SSI helped her finance that car.
Finance car here too. Let me tell you something. I have a Mustang. What year is Jasmine car? What year is Jasmine car?
It was 2026, wasn't it?
What? No. What year is the car? Do you
2026? It was a new model car.
It was a new 2026. Why would she go and pay for a 2026 and she don't even have anything to be paying for? You know what I mean? People who have
SSI will help people like her finance a car.
Wait a minute.
So I don't even think her monthly payments, they're not going to make her monthly payments something that she couldn't afford. Even if it is $700, obviously they saw that she could afford that with all her other bills and stuff. So Jasmine has a problem with money management. She has a problem managing her money.
She paid $700 for a broke mommy. Paid $700 for a brand new car. Is that dumb of you? Man, I would never buy a brand new car. Ever. Even my income right now, I would not buy no brand new car. I was, what? Are y'all serious? I thought y'all was lying. Y'all lying. Are y'all lying to me? That car was $700. Girl, she paid.
Well, you know, Erica's telling this story. Erica, I love you, and I agree with most things you say. I don't believe that heifer over there paying $700 a month financing that car. I just don't believe it. They brought that car to her house. They put it on one of those things, those tractor things that you put the cars on, and they dropped it off at her house. These people help you because they know you're on a limited income, help you to finance her. Why would her bill be that much unless she's getting enough money to cover that?
And I think they've got one of those. I think it's one of those places. I think it's one of those places that they put one of those trackers on there where she don't pay the note, they cut it off. It's like, I think it's one of those kind of cars.
Well, they say how her kids can't even fit in this car. So why did she choose that? Because she wanted a newer model.
Listen.
My mama had us in a station wagon. She was going to have something all her kids could fit in. And this was in the 80s. We were driving in the, and you know, the back seat, you could look out the back window. The seat was turned backwards. We was piled up in, well, we wasn't really piled up because it was a station wagon and it fit all six of us. I don't know why she was in this little ass car.
I ain't gonna lie, my parents had nice cars, but I was still able to fit in. It was just me.
Well, it was just you. She got 6 kids. Number 5.
Me, though, for crying out loud. I still had nice things. You know what I'm saying? I had nice. We had a house. Well, I still got that house. But we had a house. My parents had 3 cars. My parents always kept 3 cars. Before my father died, he had 6 cars. And right now I have one of the. I gave one of the cars back. That's because it was still a car, and it was I wasn't paying for no rag. Oh, it was a Jeep Wrangler. I didn't want that piece of crap. That was like a toy car. It was nice, though. Let me quit lying, y'all. That car was nice. I ain't gonna lie, but I ain't want to pay no $1,000 for no note. That's dumb. But I still got that Mustang now. I ain't gonna lie. But golly. You know,
yeah, and she paying $700 in the car note. How much is her insurance? Because you got to pay insurance too, and then gas is so high.
And you know she paying a monthly note. You know the helper ain't paying it to 6 months in advance. We ain't gonna play these games.
Remember, she's splurging. Splurging is vapes and hair. Erica, get your ass somewhere talking about what she's splurging on vapes and synthetic hair. Oh, and Carla Rossi, you know, she got to drink her gallon jug of wine and shit. That is pathetic. That's a splurge. Some synthetic hair is a splurge. My mom had us in the back flying around like on a spaceship. You get what can accommodate your family, a caravan. You get what can accommodate your family. Why would she get that? Trying to be like her bestie, her best girlfriend, sister girl, Chrissy. She one of the latest model car and can't even fit all her damn kids in there, and neither can Chrissy fit all her kids in there. The 9 she keep claiming, when in reality she is only watching 7. She only has the 7. The other girl is grown. You ain't taking care of her like that. She was taking care of your kids when you were flying over here to New York and going other places. That's what your daughter was doing. So now your daughter is pretty much taking care of herself because she was taking care of your kid. So you don't have 9 kids anymore. See, that's what I'm saying. They keep using all these old methods that made them famous or got them popping. Them shits don't work no more. Your claim to fame of a mother of 9 kids don't work no more. There's other women that been up here with 9 kids. It's an African woman and her husband is Chinese. They have about 9, 10 kids. People, they have millions of followers. People rather go over there and see people at least living halfway decent than to come see you 13 years later still living the same way with your so-called 9 kids when you only got 7 kids. Like, don't you all want to grow up too? Don't you all want to elevate from your claim to fame? But no, you gotta clickbait your titles and still title your shit Mama 9 kids and stuff. And Jasmine over there with her slow ass. Oh, I'm pregnant. Come see about me. All that shit that worked years ago before the pandemic or during the pandemic don't work now. Who the hell cares about a 35-year-old bum being pregnant? Dr. A, can you hear me? Dr. A. Dr. A, you left? Jazz is old news. She about to be mad because Liv just showed her baby. Okay, you back?
Yeah, my computer died. I'm back, y'all.
Savannah, that's her problem too, because Liv has stole the spotlight with this child. And people only interested. I don't approve of Liv having a bunch of kids she can't take care of either. But Liv is what's hot now. And Jasmine want to be popping because Liv popping. Her good reactor friend that left her in the dust over there battling and stuff. So Jasmine out here on her own now. She ain't got the good reactor and shit. And Chrissy ain't paying her no damn attention. And all the focus is on Liv, the same person she kept calling a fat funky hoe. All the attention is on the fat funky hoe now. And she's trying to find a way to get in, claiming she's pregnant or some other stupid shit she want to say. Jasmine, your time is up. Nobody checking for you. Oh, she's withdrawing for vaping. Dr. A, why you keep leaving me? Are you here? Can you hear me? Oh, okay. Can y'all hear me or should I shut up?
We can hear you. Keep going.
I'm just saying, girl. Just stop it with the nonsense. She's so mad Liv getting attention. Let Liv shine because people don't like Liv any damn way. Shit, they gonna get her ass again, but she can't stand her and Chrissy ass. Chrissy, you ain't too far removed from this shit too. Y'all let Olivia grindy ass shine. Let her shine. Let her get her little moment in the sun. Oh, y'all done had y'all moments. Y'all done had y'all come ups, y'all moment in the sun. Let Liv have this. Because you know what? The bottom line is when them cameras cut off, when the YouTube cut off, Liv is there the one taking care of them kids, not us. Her mama, her mama.
Her mama take care of them children, but okay, yeah, I feel you. Okay.
The baby looks like Joey. Everybody in Liv chat so she will come up on acting. Wait till Liv lose weight. You think Liv gonna lose weight?
Yeah, she probably cause she.
I don't get it why they calling her a fat funky hoe because she was pregnant. Don't a pregnant person supposed to be a fat funky hoe? When I was pregnant, I was a fat funky hoe.
No, I don't think.
When you pregnant, don't you supposed to be a fat funky hoe?
That's not how that works. But
no, but you do gain weight.
You gain weight, but that's not what you know. That's
I was 125 pounds when I got pregnant and went all the way up to 155 pounds. I was a fat, funky hoe, but I was pregnant.
Don't tell nobody else that. Don't tell nobody else that. I need you to stop saying that kind of
stuff. Okay.
Okay, no. It's therapy.
It's good. Chris ain't that bad looking. That baby looks like Chris ain't that bad. Chris, what she said about Chris?
I said Joey baby said no.
Oh, okay. The baby look. Just kidding, because I said Joey.
Get that cookbook if you want like regular recipes.
Live like 350 pounds, and she's beyond huge.
Yeah, she is.
She had put on that much weight during her pregnancy.
Yeah, look, it's a lot. I mean,
I didn't see her without the filters on.
Yeah, she blew up. It looked like as little as that baby was, that must have been all fat. Because as little as that baby was, I thought that was gonna be like a 500-pound baby, as big as she was.
Well, hell, Jasmine not too far behind her, so how can she call somebody a fat funky hoe when she's a fat funky hoe? She's fat. She's over 300 pounds right now.
True.
Gonna lie when she took that injection. Somebody, I can't wait. I got up to 277 pounds. You are a liar. You were over 300 pounds. She was even bigger than that when Chris started really sneaking out on her and stuff. She was over 300. She was 300 and almost 20-some pounds. She ain't got back that big. I will say that much. Liv gonna take those shots too.
Yeah, Liv did take them shots. Liv did.
But Liv's is sponsored, right? Jasmine's is not. Jasmine got to pay. She got to take money from her kids to get them shots. Girl age gained almost 100 pounds. Girl age. Weight. Okay. It's all water. Water weight. Liv gonna take those shots too. I do agree with you on that. Jazz has no room calling nobody a fat funky hoe. Leah paid for her shots. They weren't free. Okay, she paid for her shot. Poor kids, no school clothes because she got shots. Shots over everything, mermaid. Shots over everything. Is this your book, Dr. A?
Yes, it is.
The Weathersby Family Cookbook, Vegan and Vegetarian Edition. A taste of family, a healthy way.
And here's the other one. Now, y'all can get for y'all the ones that eat meat. I got one for the ones that eat meat, too. It's right here. I was going to let me click on it. Okay, but anyway, it's right here, too. It's right next to there. It's right next to there. I got for the meat eaters. If you want to be eating the meat, I got the meat ones for you, too. Here we go. I'll drop this link right here to you if you want the little ones that they got meat in it, that got special recipes, home bread, you know what I mean? Here you go.
All right.
All right, y'all get that.
Click that link and get your book today. I'm going to really check it out. So I'm copying the link. Mermaid Jazz says she bought Aiden clothes. Is she short of? She told somebody she didn't need to buy clothes. She gets sponsorships. Her kids get sponsorship. What, Erica? You're familiar with that because I see you do your Shein try on. How many outfits do they get when they do them sponsorships?
How do I get on?
Do they get enough to go to school in for the week or at least a couple of days? How many outfits do they get in these sponsorships? This heifer will do and say anything and not to order to spend on her own damn kids. Telling already her kids are a burden to society.
Yes, they are. Pretty much. So this is what we got to look forward in the future.
Yeah, so just wait as they get older. When they can't dress like their peers and get the things that their peers have, and they really get it. They really notice the difference. They're gonna knock old ladies over like me to get my Social Security check when I do get it to get what they want. She needs to, or they gonna be beating her upside her head to get the money from her and taking it out of her purse. She better recognize what she's getting into. These kids are doing nothing but getting older, and their needs are gonna get greater. So she better find a way to provide for them, and so they don't be out here knocking old ladies over their head, robbing them, or selling rugs to get what they want. See, she lives in the moment. That's her problem. She don't think about the future. She lives right here in the moment. You got to understand, them kids are getting older. You're getting older. And you can't lose the weight like you used to lose. You used to lose the weight. So your joints and your health is going to start on the decline any damn way. You better get your life in order, dummy. Shein gives you a credit to pick which they have to choose in a campaign. Kids' clothes don't get a lot of options. So she's sitting there relying on the few little clothing from them to go back to school, when she could have been working all summer at some little summer camp or anything and had the money for them. She don't care about them kids.
She showed up.
If they can't get it from the Blue Santa or a back to school book bag drive, or from some sponsor that the school giving vouchers for, they ain't gonna get it. Or their grandmama or Hannah not buying, they're not gonna get it. She talking about she's focused on Derry. She's responsible to get Derry his clothes back because she don't have the father that won't co-parent. Why won't his father co-parent with you to get his back to school clothes? Why are you on here I'm still ask you that. Why are your slow ass on here asking strangers for money for your kids to get sneakers when his father was over there just making $75,000? See, and then you wonder, you get mad when people report you. People report you for things just like that. You begging people for money when his daddy over there making $75,000. Or was, probably still is. You burned the bridge with his sister. You cannot contact his sister. You burned that bridge. You told that girl she'll never see her nephew again. You didn't know nobody else in that family. You so-called met his best friend, but you don't even have a contact number to his best friend. Girl, get the hell out of here. Man ain't took you to meet his best friend.
We didn't take you to meet no daddy, no granny.
Nobody. The good old auntie, the Christian aunt. Remember when he first came on the internet cussing everybody out about his good Christian aunt? This dummy never even met the good Christian aunt. The uncle that he went to live with when he got his job back at the correctional facility. Yes, he got his job back, and yes, he was fired for watching juveniles fight. I know what I'm talking about. Don't call me no liar. I said that before. I know what the hell I'm talking about. It's a juvenile delinquent center. The kids are there. They could not have sued because they was watching kids fight, because the kids are in there for juvenile delinquent activities. Their own parents scared of them. Their own parents would rather see them in their homes. So shut the hell up talking about they could have sued. They have basketball and football and all these activities so those guys will not fight each other. But it's inevitable that they're going to fight. And Chris and other employees, including 2 females, was fighting on it, was betting on the fight. And that's how he lost his job at said correctional facility. He got it back. He was there for the past 3 years, but people saying he got fired. Now, what he's doing now, I don't know. But I know that much. So don't call me a liar. I know what the hell I'm talking about. She not broke. She owes money for her needs. Her needs, but not her kids' needs. Chris ain't in that job no more. Yes, that's what they say.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
That's what they say. I don't know for a fact. I ain't called up there to no correctional facility. I went on a website to see whether he was in the memos of the employees there. I haven't done none of that because I don't do the doxing no more.
No more.
No more. No more. And I don't care. It's obvious he's not in that child's life.
Right. At the end of the day.
Yes, at the end of the day, it's obvious he's not in Debbie's life.
And ain't gonna
that
be.
boy had a haircut all summer long.
And if he is in that little boy life, shame on him.
I don't believe he is.
I don't think so either. But still.
Because the way he used to control her to keep that boy together, that was his way of controlling her. If he was around, he would still control her by making her keep his son together. He didn't care about the son because he's not there. He don't care about her. Not Dr. Erica, remember you would show videos of him telling her, clean his nose. On camera, he used to keep her in check. Go clean his nose. Bring me my son here. Go get my son. He would say things like that to act like he cared about Derry, to keep Jasmine in check. There's no need to keep Jasmine in check anymore because he got his own money. So therefore, he don't care what's going on with Derry. If he was there, he would not allow her to let that boy come up on camera looking like that. He's not there. So you got to study. I don't study, but I do study, because when I do those type of videos I do, it's a form of studying her. And you study the past history. And that's how I know he's not in that child's life. She can talk all the shit. It's obvious he's around, and she was spinning the block if given a chance. Chris not going to give her no chance. Chris has moved on. He been moved on.
Chris ain't coming back unless he broke and got nowhere else to go.
And even that, he will find somebody else. He's not going to get caught up. Like, he got caught up with a whole child that he did not want. You really think he's spinning the block for that? For any amount of money? There's plenty other women he can use out here. There's women all at that job he worked at. The women, the employment ratio, the women outnumbered the men at that correctional facility. So there's a number of women, big booty and all, that he can meet. He don't need her. He needed her at the time because he couldn't kind of find his way. And she was bragging about how much money she made on YouTube. So of course, she's doing good on YouTube. Let me get down with this.
Exactly. And she wasn't doing good.
But as soon as he got on his feet, he went on about his business, ain't looked back.
It was like he said all money ain't good money. And he said it wasn't all that much money. Then he also said it wasn't that
exactly
much
towards the end, and she not making that money now. You see them views over there. She ain't making no money on YouTube, but it's cool with her because this is her part-time job, so she can continue to get her subsidies, her rent, her car notes, her food stamps, her Medicaid, and everything else she's getting. Exactly. YouTube, this is enough money for her. Don't let her fool you like she making strides and she ain't doing nothing but living off the government. An almost 40-year-old woman that's basically never worked a job in her life. You don't give a damn about that church's chicken, and you worked in a group home for all of 5 weeks and shit, but that don't count. You've never worked a legitimate job.
Exactly.
I've been working since I was 14. When I could get my working papers, I've been working since then, and I'm in my 50s. Bitch, you never worked a day in your life. You don't compete. You can't compete. You never worked a damn job sitting up there living off the damn government and happy about it. Happy living in poverty. Jasmine is over there living in poverty and thinks she did something because she went to go meet another heifer living in poverty with 9 kids. But I digress. Anyway, I'm about to get up off of here. I didn't scream and yelled on your shit for a minute. I know you say I hate to let I'm hungry up here.
No, that's
but I'm gonna go see my little grandbaby. One of my grandbabies turned 2 months today, and the other grandbaby will be 9 months on August the 17th. So we're going to go do something. We're booking the venue for the birthday party for the 9-month-old because in a few months she'll be 1. And you have to book these venues months in advance in New York. So we're going to go look at a venue now that we can have a child's party in. And then there will be adults there too. So we're just going to have fun. And
that's right.
I'm excited to be a grandmother. This is the greatest thing. I'm not even lie. It happened to me, just being a grandmother. I love my grandbabies. I love their mamas, the baby mamas. Well, my son actually did marry one of them. He married one of the baby mamas. So he is a married man. And I'm proud of my son too. He waited till he was mature enough, financially enough, and had everything in place before he brought these children in the world. These children are loved through extended family and everything. Not like Jason's over there and shit. You gotta beg this man to be a father to his son. That lets you know you shouldn't bring children into this world until you get to know the person. She didn't get to know Chris before she had that child. She was getting to know that man as that man lived with her. You didn't even know that man. You didn't know what type of father he was going to be. You didn't even know what type of person he was going to be. And you elected him to be the father of your child. How dumb are you? How slow are you? You didn't even know whether that man would stick around or not. You when they first started talking about, when she kept talking about baby number 5, he said, "Yeah, if she was to get pregnant, I'll stay around." This is what Chris saying. Chris talking only for the camera. Chris already know he ain't gonna stick around. She told that man, "You ain't got no choice." See, these are the choices she made for that man's life. She wanted that man to put his life on hold to appease and fulfill her life. You don't get to do that, slow-mo. You don't get to dictate people's freaking lives. You don't get to throw babies on them that they're not financially, mentally, and physically prepared to take care of. Chris can throw money at this little boy all day long. He can throw money at him right now, but will he be mentally available for that son? Because the boy needs his father. Will he be mentally there?
No,
Will
absolutely
he be
not. You're not that
physically there?
And she knew that from Jump Street, so she had to make him
exactly
relationship with them children. So what makes
this is why I say don't bring unwanted children in this world. Because then they end up becoming a burden to society. My grandbabies are loved. These girls, from my side of the family to my ex-husband's side, his dad's side of the family. We've all had some get-togethers. We all had barbecues and everything this whole summer. Ain't nobody forsaking these. My son put up a registry, and within 1-2 days, some things was brought off that registry from family alone.
Right.
But this heifer want to get up here and beg people for their money and stuff to provide for her kids because she don't want to do it. And in reality, she don't really have a village. She don't really have a village. Where the hell is Mama Dukes? Where's your daddy's girl? Where's his ass?
Yeah, my daddy wouldn't tell me to put that registry down, and he would have got me everything I needed. That's the case.
Hey man, she ain't got no damn village. She got a bunch of unwanted kids that them people don't even want to be bothered with. They don't even want to be bothered with her. They see her coming and they close the blinds like she's a Jehovah's Witness or something. They don't even want to see her coming. You burn so many bridges. You done wore them people out. Just don't constantly begging. You beg the people online. You beg the people in your family. You just beg.
Exactly. It's annoying at this point.
She said the best feeling ever is a grandma. You a grandma, Dr. A. Is it the best feeling ever?
It's a nice feeling.
You said nice.
It's nice.
It's the best because when I get tired of them, I send them on to their mama and daddy.
You see, I got a little one, so I still got a little one, so it's not. So it doesn't matter at this point. You know what I mean? It just doesn't matter. Yes, I got a 10-year-old. You'll be 11.
Yeah, mine are still little babies, so maybe it's still new and excited to me because
I got a 10-year-old, and then my youngest grandchild is preschool age. Yeah, preschool. Really? That's the youngest one so far, and then everybody else. I got the oldest grandson I have is 18.
Oh, so your oldest is 18 and your youngest is 10?
No, my youngest grandson is 18. My youngest grandchild is in preschool.
Oh, preschool. Okay.
And my youngest son is 10, and the oldest daughter is 36.
So. Okay. Well, that's a beautiful thing. But I feel sorry for Derry because he was unwanted from the get-go.
Yeah, he was.
And she should not have made that choice for Chris. Like I said, I ain't no big fan of Chris, but she made this choice for Chris. She made the choice for him, and she had no right to do that. So if Chris chooses not to be a part of his child's life or that child's life, that's Jasmine's fault. Because she shouldn't have done that to that man and shit. That man wasn't even somebody you would really be picking for. He wasn't in his daughter's life for 10 damn years. And you still chose that man to be a father to your son?
You had to make him try to be a father to the little girl. Are you okay, Jasmine?
Yeah, she had to pretty much make it. You got a daughter over there that you hadn't talked to. But if it wasn't for me, he wouldn't even be talking to her daughter. You don't get kudo points for that. You shouldn't even been picking a man that wasn't involved in his kid's life any damn way. Why would you pick a man like that?
Yeah, you slow or something?
Were you sitting over there with 4 kids at that time of your own? You picked a man that wasn't involved in his kid's life. What kind of person are you? And they're gonna try to make your family his family, and he's supposed to just, whatever with his kids. Like, get out of here, girl. You don't get that. Who are you, God? Does Slow-Mo think she God where she can dictate life?
Absolutely.
And dictate people's future? He had plans to getting his job back and running off into the sunset with Senorita. He didn't have plans to be a father again.
Exactly.
She thought she was going to be different. Yeah, because she was providing all his needs, and she thought that would catapult her somehow into, being different than the other baby mamas. The other baby mamas, to me, was smarter to not be purchasing all that stuff for him and buying them vehicles and clothing and Apple Watches and shit.
Moving and sent him on his way.
Exactly. They didn't buy him. She bought him and thought she secured her investment.
And he was gone. He was gone quicker than the Jersey wind.
Well, she didn't secure her investment because he wasn't nothing to invest in. I don't mind helping if we're together, helping you while you down to get back on your feet. That's because we're already together. Why would I help you off the riff, down and out? Go to one of your other baby mamas and ask them to help you, because them the ones who should be helping you out. Why are you coming to me? I'm looking for help myself. I got 4 kids over here, and my baby daddy in jail. I need help. But no, I'm going to come and take care of you, provide all your needs, let you barbecue all the good meat and all that shit and stuff, and I'm going to buy your clothing and the roof on your head. Come on.
He eat up all the kids' food.
All the kids' food stamps. Buy him a car, a PS5, can't get Legend.
He wouldn't even let Aiden play. And you bought it for him. You could have bought Aiden.
Black and Bougie. Hey, girl.
Black and Bougie.
She shouldn't have set the man up to have a child that he was not mentally, physically, and financially prepared for.
And come to think of it, she wasn't mentally, physically.
She wasn't
ready. So why would you even put yourself in a situation? Forget him. What about you?
No, because she thought Chris was going to be with her if I just do everything the other baby mamas didn't do, and I buy all this stuff. When he does get his job back at the correctional facility, he going to take care of us. This is what's in her mind. He going to take care of us. And maybe he was telling her that, we going to be a family. We going to do this. We going to do that.
Why would you believe him, though? That's my question. You that slow?
Well, haven't we all kind of been fooled for... I've been a fool for you. That song just came to my mind. Haven't we all kind of been fooled for a man?
Wait a minute. No, Jasmine's been fooled her whole life. She got fooled by Chrissy. She got fooled by Liv. She got fooled by Ming. She got fooled by Liv. She got fooled by her mama, her daddy, by Phil.
And the main one who she dogged out, what's that girl that keep getting pregnant? Her other friend.
What, Chrissy?
No, the other friend that keep getting pregnant that she dogged out to be with Chrissy.
Oh, yeah, I know you're talking about. Yeah.
Well, that girl is her true blue friend, Sierra, because Sierra, is her name Sierra too?
Is it Sierra? Yeah, I think it's Sierra.
Well, she comes back.
Sierra, is Sierra still on?
Is that her name? Tiara, that's her name. Tiara's her true friend, through and through. She just had another baby. That's what happened to Tiara. Tiara ain't got time for Jasmine's shenanigans either. She over there popping them out like Tic Tacs and shit too.
Is she married again?
She ain't got time for Jasmine. She meet a man every couple of months and she be pregnant by the man. Tiara play that sweet innocent role, but she's a fat funky hoe too. Well, she ain't fat and funky, but she's a hoe. She's a 304.
But then Sierra's husband dumped her.
And she met another man and got pregnant from him. I think she even got married to the dude. Tiara meets a man. If wine glass and pills can meet men, I guess it's a man out there for everybody. Wine glass and pills meet men all the time too. How do these slow heifers get to meet all these men?
Because they slow too.
I'm in New York and I don't meet that many men. Well, maybe my criteria is too high.
These men are laying up with these women because they giving them a place to live.
No, see, I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. Now, I got a boy toy, and he got his place, and I got mine, and we see each other when we see each other. But you ain't laying up on me.
Yeah, these women let me.
You ain't grilling up all my good meat. We can't even grill in New York, but you ain't grilling up all my good meat in the deep freezer.
Yeah, Jasmine's crazy. Jasmine let Chris eat up all the food stamps.
All the hog maws.
And he was seasoning. He was making her fatter and fatter. He was seasoning, putting all that salt on that food.
She's a pick-me. We were saying that earlier. She's a pick-me.
Damn heart attack with all that bullshit on her food.
And these pregnant storylines, she always want us to think somebody in there getting in them drawers. Jasmine, we know ain't nobody digging in them drawers. Ain't nobody. Chris ain't spunk the block, and ain't nobody else. Before, I believe she had, when she was playing that basketball, she had a female friend, and I think the broad dumped her because Jasmine is just too much. She's too much. Not even a female can deal with her.
They like, cut it out. They like, stop playing it. Keep going. Stop playing it. They like, stop playing, Jasmine.
Tiara warned her about those ladies. Yeah, but Tiara must have warned her enough, though she just didn't take heed to see Tiara's warning, because she right back there sniffing on Chrissy's boom boom again. She's right back there.
I think what Tiara and Chrissy friends at one point, or am I tripping?
No, it was always Tiara and Jasmine. She's never really been Chrissy's friend.
Wait a minute, well, how she warned about them? They was cool at one point. I think her and it was something I can't remember. I think Jasmine. I think Sierra had a brief cool ship with Chrissy for a minute, so she already knew how Chrissy got down.
Well, Jasmine, every time when she would break up with Chrissy, or her and Chrissy she'd run back to Tiara. So now that Chrissy back in her life, she ain't got time for Tiara, but Tiara ain't got time for her. Tiara's living her life. Tiara know Jasmine ain't worth a grain of salt. She's not worth any damn thing, because she'll turn on anybody that's really being her friend. And the people that's dogging her out, she loves what they call that. She's a glutton for punishment. She loves to be punished. She loves people dogging her out. She don't even feel like nothing unless she's being dogged out, and she'll run back for more. She's so needy and pathetic. I think Jasmine would do good with the woman. She loves women. She's already said she's had experiences with women, but she prefers the DIC. I left that last letter off on purpose, but she really likes women. She can relate to women more, but women have standards too. Women have standards, and Jasmine's not willing to live up to them. So just like men have standards, you got to keep up with your hygiene, and you got to take care of your kids. They'll help you, but you got to be up on something, or they can become just as abusive as men. Trust me, abusive as men. I've seen them here in New York. I've seen them. Where a woman was beating down a whole female, and breaking her jaw and her arm and the whole nine. I said, I wish, I even told the girl, I was working at a laundromat at this time. I was working, this was my weekend job. I was collecting the quarters or giving out the quarters for the people to put into the machine. They would give me the dollar bills. This is before it became digital, because now washer machines and stuff are all digital. Not all of them, but most of them in New York is digital. You use like a card. Like everything has become a digital now. But back then you had to put coins in there. So people would give me like $5, $10. I was back there with the machine. I would put the coins in the machine and give them the quarters to do their laundry. And then they had a drop-off service where I would do the laundry. I would wash the people's clothes. See, that's what I'm saying. I paid my dues to this society. I worked my ass off and shit. But I would wash the people's clothes, dry them, and fold them, and pack them in the bag for the people to pick up. Well, this girl, she used to come to the washer every weekend. Hispanic girl. And she would have a black eye. Then the next week, her arm was in a cast. Then the next week, her jaw was broken. And I walked up to her one day, and I said, do you need help with your clothes? First, I was just asking her if she needed help washing her clothes. She said, No. And then she just bust out crying. And I was like, what's wrong? What's going on? And she was telling me about the girl that would drop her off to the laundromat. She was saying how that was her lover and how she was just beating her, and she don't know how to get away from her. She was asking me, could I help her to get away from the lady? I said, all I knew how to do was to call the police. That's all I could do. But I'm like, you got to be willing to leave her. And I was like, I'll be damned if a woman with tits and a vagina like me be whooping my ass. I just couldn't imagine it. But it happens. It happens. So she can meet a woman and might encounter the same thing because Jasmine is lazy. She needs to get over that laziness. Because a lot of them lesbian women I know don't put up with that laziness. And some of the men don't either.
Did the woman ever come in the laundromat? The one that was whooping on to come in the laundromat?
Huh?
Did the woman that was whooping on her ever come in the laundromat?
She did. She came to pick her up, but I had already called the cops, and she had filed a police report. And I never seen her back no more. And I always wondered what happened to her. I had hoped that she had, because she had a child too, but the child was by another man. The child was actually by a black man because she was Hispanic. You could tell from the child she was biracial. But I always wondered what happened to that girl because she never came back. And I said, I hope she went into a shelter and got herself some help. And I just couldn't believe she was let. And this girl wasn't even that tall. Wasn't a little bit like a inch taller than her and was whooping on her like that. And I was like, oh my God, breaking your arm and busting your jaw. I'll be damn another woman treat me like that.
Oh, you got to go.
Ain't no man gonna treat me like that, but another woman, hell no.
Woman do it. Heck no.
Jazz is live. She live begging? Is she begging? Is she battling? Or what is she live doing? Pathetic ass. Every time it's time to go back to school, here she come with her sob stories.
I'm gonna get on TikTok and be like, let's battle. Yeah, what you say? Come on, everybody, come over here.
Erica gotta explain to us how that battling works.
Yeah, Erica, you gotta explain to us because I'm getting on there and I'm a battle. I'm like, give me y'all money. Give me y'all money now. Drop your jaw. I wish I could make my own little things where I have somebody dropping their jaws.
If there ain't no money in it, I don't want to be bothered with it. I need the money. Or if I'm gonna spend my time like here, we spending our time. This is just kicking it. This is girlfriends and everybody in this chat room. We are all girlfriends. We just kicking it, just chatting it up and stuff. But if I'm gonna go on the TikTok and expose some things about myself, the money got to be good.
I don't think you don't have to expose yourself, do you? I don't think you have to expose yourself.
So what do you? Well, that's why I said I got to ask Erica how you even battle over there.
No, you don't. You just tell me you want some money. Give me some money. Drop it like that.
So it's basically begging.
Yeah, that's basically you just begging.
No, I ain't begging nobody either.
You just begging. It's like, give me some money. Come here, y'all. Everybody come over here and drop your money. Drop your money. That's all that is. Drop your money, squad. Come over here, Crystal. Drop your money. Give me some money. Give me some money. That's all you do.
A real man wouldn't even allow that, you to beg for money. I mean,
in
Jasmine case, if Chris was really around, he wouldn't allow her to be on that begging.
My husband would clown me. You heard me? If I got on that TikTok and start begging.
Yeah, all that begging and shit.
Yeah,
I told my son, let me post my grandbabies and see, if I got good followers and they'll probably buy my grandbaby something. And my son, he just looked at me.
Yeah.
Like, you posted my babies online? For what?
You ain't got to be.
He didn't say no, though, so I might still do it. He just gave me the look.
I told you what I was doing. I'm going to go in there and start battling. I'm going to go find Jazz. I said, let's battle.
Not a battle.
I said, give me some money. Come on, y'all, crystals. Come on.
She's not a success at it because she has the older audience, and the older audience don't even have TikTok's account. They're not running over there behind her to watch her do some battle BS on some TikTok. She don't even, she know who her audience is. She doesn't care. She expect her YouTube audience to follow her over on YouTube or on TikTok, and they don't, and they haven't, and they won't, because that's not the same audience.
No, it's not.
Some people, the only accounts they have is YouTube. They don't have Facebook and TikTok and Instagram and all that other nonsense.
Some people just now learning how to do YouTube, and you want them to go over there and battle and do all that. Jasmine, is you crazy?
Oh, she's at live. She's at Chili's with her dad. The daddy, she's with her daddy's girl. It's funny. We just talking about that bum not being around and being there for her. And she's at Chili. Yeah, she done called him up. Daddy, they say you don't care about me. Can we go out?
She done threatened to hurt herself.
Yeah, we've been on here for 2 hours. She heard us talking about it. She called her daddy and begged her daddy to come get her. Probably told her daddy, I'm going to unalive myself if you don't get over here.
She did, because she just wants some attention. I never had to do all that to get no attention.
For your daddy. And your daddy left you the world, too.
Sure did. I ain't going to front.
Hannah, she looks like she not showered either. Ha ha, she looks like that. She didn't call that man up, daddy. They on there saying you don't love me. Well, why are you listening to Dr. A? I would have never thought Jasmine would be on here listening to Dr. A.
She should listen to me.
She be in your bushes, Dr. A.
I know. I'm saving Jasmine's life. Why wouldn't she listen to me? She better listen to me.
She in your bushes. We didn't talk about her daddy not being around and her putting her daddy above her mama, and her daddy was a drunk that beat her mama, and she done ran over there, called her daddy, please come see me. I'm about to unalive myself. Can you come get me? And she over there chilling with her daddy.
His white queen said, let me go ahead and give this girl some attention for.
I know. And Jasmine, I still stand by what I say. Your daddy ain't shit. Your daddy beat your mama, and your daddy forsakes you.
Dang.
So you can go over there and kiss his butt all you want. Your daddy ain't did nothing different than your mama didn't do. My son will not be that type of daddy. You will not go create whole families and forget your other 2 children and make your life about your son you have with your Caucasian queen. My son will not do that because we won't allow it. So you go over there and you beg your daddy to show you some attention because he damn sure didn't show it to you when you were younger. Him nor your mammy. That's why you was being raised by Philip. And on that note, I'm going to let you go, Dr. A, because I'm talking reckless now.
I appreciate you coming up. I do appreciate you coming up.
Thank you for having me.
All right, y'all. I do appreciate each and every one of you all coming, checking us out over here. Anytime, any place, I just might go live. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? You smell me? Hey, where the heck is my thing at? Okay, here we go. I had to find me. Okay. All right. Oh, my God. Oh my God, I'm here. Listen, y'all.
I want what I ain't got. I want the whole top spot. I want the kind of look that don't make me tough. Walking like I own the room. No rent, no proof. Say my name, watch it bloom. Like it had to come true. Yeah. I'm tired of punching clocks. Tired of biting my tongue. If somebody hands me 20 million today, baby, watch how fast I'm gone. I wanna be the one who ain't taking nothing. Walk up in my job like I'm done with the fuss. I quit this popsicle stand, I'm gone. $20 million now, I'm in my zone. Hand me that money, that'll make me holler. Big bank energy, $20 million. Quit this popsicle stand, goodbye. Throw my badge on the desk and walk out fly. I've been hungry too long, I've been biting that bone. If the world got a throne, then I want mine gold. I quit this popsicle stand. I quit this popsicle stand. Quit it. I want your man. I want your man. I want your man. That's the plan. Hand me 20 million. Watch me holla. Hand me 20 million. Watch me holla. Memphis style. Long clock ring. I don't wanna hear it. Bout talk talking crazy, but I'm keeping my spirit. Been working all week, still counting every dime. While somebody in the office getting rich off my time. You can keep that meeting, keep that little plan. Keep that cold pizza in the break room pan. I want your position, might even want your man. But most of all, I want 20 million in my hand. If the door won't swing, I keep that thing. If the check don't sing, I make it rain. I don't need permission, I need the vision. I need that moment with my name on it, on it. I quit this popsicle stand. Quit this popsicle stand. Quit it, quit it, quit it. I want your man. I want your man. I want your man. That's the plan. Hand me 20 million. Watch me holler, 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 holler. Hand me 20 million. Watch me holler. Memphis style. Quit, quit. I'm done with that. Throw that little name badge on to the mat. Rich, rich now. Watch me holler. What change your life? $20 million. I'm finally the one who ain't taking nothing. Walked up in that job and said, I'm done with the fucking. Quit this popsicle stand. I'm gone. $20 million. Now I'm in my zone. That'll make me holler. Big boss energy. $20 million. Quit this popsicle stand. Goodbye. Toss my badge on the desk and walk out fly. Am I lonely? No, baby, not at all. So why you keep trying to set me up? Wait a minute. Is that your man's cousin? Okay. He kind of cute. A cutie peak. But I'm still not lonely. You keep telling me, girl, give him a try. But he ain't checking boxes, so I'm asking you why. I don't need a warm body just to fill up my space. I enjoy my own company, I move in my pace. One last time, let me make myself clear. I'm not dating guinea pigs, experimenting over here. My life is worth me living, I'm already complete. I don't need a man beside me just to land on my feet. I'm not desperate, I'm selective, I protect my peace. Yeah. If he doesn't bring you something real, he won't be close to me. I'm not lonely, lonely, lonely. I'm just living for me. I don't need somebody holding me to feel happy and free. I'm not lonely, lonely, lonely. Better listen when I speak, but your man's cousin kinda cute. I might meet him for coffee next week. Don't start planning our wedding. I ain't said all that. It's only coffee and a muffin and a little chit chat. He can meet me at the coffee shop around about 3, but that doesn't mean he's coming home and living with me. Does he have conversation? Does his energy flow? Does he have his own place and somewhere to go? Is he honest? Is he stable? Does he know what he wants? Or will he disappear tomorrow after putting up a front? I'm not bitter, I'm not broken, I just know my worth. He'll have to bring some grown man love if he wants to enter my world. Lonely, I'm just living for me. I don't need somebody holding me to feel happy and free. I'm not lonely, lonely. Better listen when I speak, but your man's cousin kinda cute. I might meet him for coffee next week. Okay, send me one picture. No, not that old one from the car. Tell me what he does for a living, and does he really have a car? Does he like intelligent women? Can he handle all of me? I'm not lowering my standards just to say I got company. Wait, he likes poetry and music. He believes in therapy. Tell him coffee, one small muffin. and he better be there by 3. Coffee doesn't mean commitment. A muffin is a matrimony. I can take that man his hands on and still not be lonely. I'm already complete, but I wouldn't mind some coffee with that fine man sitting across from me. I'm not lonely. Don't get carried away. If the conversation's good enough, he might earn a second date.
At Spotify advertising, we're winning when our teams are moving to the beat.
Oh my God, that y'all are funny. Y'all said that.
Girl, I'm over here. Yeah, I'm glad I stayed up here. Can you hear me?
Y'all can hear you.
I clicked on to watch Jasmine lives. I'm watching it on the other tab. So somebody in the comment talking about you talk about how Jasmine is eating unhealthy, and then they talk about Derry needed a haircut, and I screenshot him. You couldn't, his hairline is receding. You couldn't bring him up here looking more presentable. So the people in the chat are like going off, oh, we don't talk about children over here. You're a weirdo, huh?
Jasmine be talking about people's children.
She was just talking about Olivia's kids, talking about they was dirty and right. That's what I'm saying. These people sure have selective fucking amnesia, girl, excuse me. But they make me fucking sick. That's what I say. The few supporters Jasmine have left, because there ain't but 58 people over here in this damn chat. But they sure love to have selective amnesia. We don't talk about kids over here. This was this dumb broad in the comment section. We don't talk about kids. Stop talking about kids in the name of Jesus. Why are you calling on Jesus? Because somebody said this boy's hair is nappy. But she can say Olivia kids' hair was nappy and dusty, and she could talk about Olivia kids, but nobody can talk about Derry. Get the hell out of here. Jasmine ain't over there. That's why, she got 86 people over here. But it's funny how they forget what Jasmine does. I don't care if she don't like Olivia. She don't get a right to talk about Olivia kids, but Derry is off limits. Derry's sitting over here with nappy hair. Nappy, ungroomed hair. He looks dirty and unkept. I said it. I talk about fucking kids. If you see my Grammys walking around looking like that, y'all talk about them. I don't care. The truth is the truth.
It is what it is. What the heck?
And both of them sitting here eating like it's the Last Supper. This boy is shoving food all in his mouth.
Last Supper. Oh my God.
Disgusting. But why her kids get to be off limit and Liv kids don't? Is Liv hated that much that her kids are not off limit, but Derry, who has no daddy, is? Derry sitting over there with his granddaddy with nappy hair. Why the granddaddy don't take him to get his hair cut?
That's true.
You can buy this boy a meal at Chili's, but you can't buy him a haircut? The hell out of here. She ain't special that she's off limit. He's sitting there with a receding, nappy hair. He got about 5 inches of new growth. Why his mama take him out in public looking like that? See, nobody want to ask the real questions. Why does his mammy have him in public looking like that? Hair ungroomed. She won't even brush the nappy hair. Dr. A, thank you for having me.
No, listen, I'm looking at this video. Oh my God, what's wrong with Legendary hair? Look, why he eat like that?
But the people, kids off limit, but she sit up here talking like a dog about Olivia kids, talking about that little girl, Kalani, and that little boy, AJ, or whatever. Isn't she cool with Zolo? Did Zolo appreciate you talking about his son? If AJ is his son, do he appreciate you talking about his son? Because she talked mad shit about them. She called them several names. But why is Derry off limits? Why is Dirty Derry off limits?
The second thing is, why she always got a camera up this little boy while he eating? He got his food.
Exactly. Why she don't put it on her? Why are we watching this little boy? Because she exploits her kids. Don't get it twisted. She want people to talk about that boy so she can get some views by any means necessary.
He opened his mouth and you can see his food in his mouth. Like, what? Why is she showing?
But when
this?
she was recording that little girl with her legs open, she said the parents needed to teach the little girl to close her legs. She don't need to teach Jerry to chew with his damn mouth closed.
Exactly.
The hell out of here. It's funny how something goes for other people, but don't go for this slow heifer. Let me get the hell up out of here before I go over there cussing them damn people out, because they're ridiculous. She could talk about other people's kids, but Darius, we don't talk about kids over here. We don't do that in the name of Jesus. What the hell you calling Jesus for with this slow heifer?
They do talk
You
about
putting Jesus in this for?
They do talk about children over there.
In the name of Jesus. That's what I'm telling you. Her audience a bunch of old churchgoers and shit that think she can do no wrong. That's who you better appease to. You better appease to them people. Them the people who provide for you.
That's Mikey. I thought it was Mikey, not Mickey. I thought it was Mikey. Mikey, he could try. I'm not going to try. He said, give it to Mikey. He'll eat it. He'll eat anything.
Did she go off?
Who?
Did she log off, Jasmine?
I don't know. But
I left. Because I get tired of the people in the chat. We don't talk about kids. Stop talking about him in the name of Jesus. Was this heifer over here calling Jesus' name? Was she talking about Olivia kids? Was she calling Olivia a fat, funky hoe? Was she calling on the name of Jesus?
Yes. Yeah, she just be cussing.
These people are ridiculous. She can do it. People can do it too.
Yeah, Olivia was over there crying. So she's sorry she hurt people's feelings. I'm like, girl, we going through this again. Cut it out. Cut it out. They are crazy.
Latoya, my daddy gone, but my ex-husband, my sons are here to say the same thing. Oh, baby, let's go get a haircut. No, we can't have you looking like this.
Exactly.
It's not hard to find barbers that will deal with autistic children. I take it that's the reason why she won't get his haircut, because he's autistic and he moved too much. But maybe that's not the case. Maybe she just don't have the money. But his daddy around, isn't it obvious that his dad is involved? Yes, I would spend a block with Chris and let me just drink on that. But your child sitting here looking like this with your daddy, another male figure that could have took the hand before we go out to eat. Before you even, my dad wouldn't even say if he hadn't had his haircut, don't even turn that camera on with this boy looking like that.
And better yet, we ain't going to get nothing to eat. We're going to get this little boy haircut.
Exactly. Then we'll go eat.
Exactly.
So he can look presentable.
Exactly.
And so I can feel comfortable with him. Unbelievable. But in the name of Jesus, we don't talk about kids over here. In the name of Jesus. But there was no Jesus name, calling Jesus' name when Jackson over there talking about innocent babies and stuff.
Exactly.
Well, but just because it's Liv, she can talk about them. The hell out of here. I wish her nothing well. And hence why she's sitting over here looking the way she looking at her child. We were just talking about that. Because she tried to dictate Chris's life, Chris is not involved with this boy. And that's why he's sitting over there with 2, 3 to 5 inches of new growth on his head, because his daddy is not involved.
She got the money. She told
Ain't no damn daddy at home.
She would spend $30 to $40 on vapes. Oh my God. Like, is it that serious? But she could take that vape money and go get them boys haircuts.
Or, like you said, if she can't pay her cell phone bill this month, because a cell phone bill is about $30, $40, go get the haircut. And you ain't going to miss your cell phone. It ain't like you getting business calls and stuff. You can go a month without your phone being on. Get it on the next month, but go do something for your kids. No, everything is before her kids. She ain't sacrificing nothing for her kids. Nothing. No phone, no internet, no nothing. She got to keep the internet and the phone because she got to do her YouTube and her battling. So she got to pay that bill. So that he can do without a haircut. It's all right. He can look raggedy and disheveled and unkept and ungroomed.
She get that boy haircut once a year.
His hair actually ain't long enough to braid. And it's just really too kinky. He has the type of hair when you try to braid it, the BDBs will be poking all out. She said he has hair like Chris. Chris' hair wasn't that kinky to me. I don't know where he got his braided hair from. Maybe Chris side of the family, but Chris' hair wasn't all that kinky. Chris didn't have the best texture of hair, but he had a decent grade of hair. I don't know where. Hell, it might be Chris Aldridge's son. It might not be Chris Sipp's son. I'm just joking, Queen. But anyway, I just came back for that because some people over there, in the name of Jesus, we don't talk about children over here, praise God. Like, girl, but this lady can sit up there and call somebody a fat, funky hoe and talk about their kids.
Mm-mm.
And keep saying because Liv did the most to her. Liv didn't do nothing to you that you didn't do. You threatened the girl's life. Stop trying to act like you didn't do nothing. She just had you arrested. You were convicted of it too. You had to pay a fine, and you were convicted. Stop trying to act like you're so innocent. Liv didn't do nothing to you that you wouldn't have been done if you had to just close your damn mouth. But now you thought you was over there getting in Liv's ass. You thought people was telling you, yeah, Jazz, I never seen this side of you. Yeah, tell her ass, Jazz. While some other people was telling her, stop that threatening. You're going to get in trouble. Don't say that. Don't say that. People was telling her that too. But no, she listened to the people that was picking her up. And look, when your ass went and got in jail and had to bail out, who you call? You call Hannah. You couldn't call them motherfuckers that was hyping you up, dummy.
And one gonna call, and they wasn't gonna answer.
Yeah, but the fool listening to them because they hyping her up. Yeah, you tell her, tell her, you killing, you meet her at HEB, you unalive her. Yeah, tell her, Jasmine, and the rest of people don't say that.
Tell her that. Oh my God.
Now I didn't do nothing to her. She had me arrested. You know what you did, and you damn near admitted. You said you could come on here and talk about Liv as long as you don't do what you did, which was threatening her. So you don't come on here saying that no more. And that shit is still on your record. That's the gag. The gag is that is still on your record. You paid your fine and you served your community service or whatever you had to do. It's still on your record. Why don't you try to get that expunged instead of going to see a heifer that said that she didn't want that little nappy-headed boy you sit next to, that showed proof that Chris didn't want that nappy-headed boy you sit next to eating the chilies. Instead of going to visit her, you should have been paying to have that shit expunged from your record, dummy.
Not her. Too much like life.
We don't talk about kids. She came out there talking about Chrissy kids like dogs, but we don't talk about kids over here.
Now, wait a minute.
In the name of Jesus. Let me see exactly what that's old. You know, it got to be an old, decrepit, ancient, mildewed heifer type and shit like that. And you online watching this heifer mistreat her children, but talking about in the name of Jesus. Let me find that because I screenshot it. I didn't screenshot the whole thing. Let me see this one. In the name of Jesus. You weirdo. No. For real, miserable ass. Okay, little boy. Okay, he said the little boy has a receding hairline. And then he said, couldn't we have gotten a haircut instead of rocking the ninja naps? The ninja naps. This is somebody called Suede 100. Then Lena Loves, leave the baby alone. Then she said, you are weird talking about a child. And then the Sway person said, talk about eating and then wonder why we are obese. You know, he talking about that. And then Chrissy Life. For real, miserable asses and thick and sweet. Sway 100. The fuck is, excuse me, TF is wrong with you, weirdo. Kick that person off. We don't talk about children over here in the name of Jesus. But ain't no name of Jesus when Jasmine over there talking about children. If you so-called Christians, Bible thumping Christians don't get the hell out of here with y'all nonsense. Because if y'all was really about that life and really about Jesus' life, y'all would tell this girl more better. Y'all wouldn't even be watching her. You wouldn't be watching her. Because she never has the name of Jesus in her mouth unless she's begging for something.
Exactly. She know y'all want her to say Jesus so y'all can get her something.
Oh, popcorn ass Christians and stuff. They love that, come in preaching and teaching, but they can watch this girl do all type of devilment. She was living in fornication. Isn't that fornication when she was laying up with Chris? But you saw so-called Christians approve of that. Leave Chris alone. Chris loves her. You so-called Christians who not supposed to fornicate, or she wasn't even supposed to be procreating without a marriage and shit. You all condone that shit. You so-called Christians condone that. Hey, hell out of here. You are devils.
To her, and he was mean to her.
Exactly, but the so-called Christian, let her do that. Let her build him up. You gotta build a man up. He wasn't building her up or her kids up or pouring into her, but she's supposed to give her all to him. Yeah, that's how some of them so-called Christians think. That you're supposed to pour out into a man. It's a man's job to take care of his family and his kids. It's not a woman's job to do that. That's a man's job. The fuck, man? I'm gonna get the preaching up in this mother. Don't you? Them Christians make me sick. Them so-called Christians, them popcorn Christians.
Her chat was taking care of her children. I mean, let's just keep it real.
You wouldn't even condone her laying up with that man. No so Christian shouldn't even condone that fornication. Really? In the name of Jesus. They always bring Jesus. They make me sick, them popcorn Christians. His head, too small clothes. Yeah, he's over there looking all disheveled. And kiss off limits in the name of Jesus. She wanted the views for money. And the Erica will tell you that she had already wrote a post where one of her supporters told her to post dairy like that, to post her kids looking disheveled and unkempt. So she can get engagement. They say it's the views that pays and y'all watching her, and the comments are also engagement. So she's getting paid, and she still ain't got the boy a haircut yet. She even said he still haven't got it. She can get his haircut at any time. He still hasn't got his haircut yet. The hell are you talking about? Why would you put your kids up there for scrutiny and shit for engagement and for views? Who does that?
The evil mother who don't care about her children.
In the name of Jesus. That's going to be my answer to everything. And I ain't being blasphemous. I'm doing what those so-called popcorn Christians over there do. In the name of Jesus. And phony.
You call the popcorn Christian, you stupid.
Oh, popcorn Christians, those fake and phony popcorn, microwave popcorn ass Christians.
You start cooking, you get the cooking and you kind of eat your food to see how it tastes. I'm over here drinking and eating. I'm cracking up. I almost spit out my juice. I almost cussed you out if I spit out my juice. I'm telling you, because I was starting laughing.
Don't cuss me out in the name of Jesus. Don't cuss me out. Listen, I grew up in the church. We spent 5 days a week in the church. My mother was a whole minister and a pastor when she passed away. I know what it is to be in church. I know what it is to have God in my life. That's how I just know how to conduct myself. But don't popcorn Christian that condone everything Jasmine does. They condone her fornicating. They condone committing adultery. They condone everything the Bible teaches against. They condone this heifer doing. But you want to preach to others in the name of Jesus.
Hey, golly, crazy as hell. Crazy.
Anyway, we was getting off of here, and I just had to go peek over there and see what the hell was going on. And now I hate that I did.
I'm getting inboxes like, look at this. I'm like, man, you can start talking at the same time, and then it's funny.
I didn't really log on. I was just in your chat room, and I was over there watching her, and I'm like, well, I'm still on here.
Right.
In the name of Jesus.
What's going on? I'm like, Jasmine looking crazy.
Stop talking about the kids in the name of Jesus. Why are you bringing Jesus into the nappy heads? Why should we go get her hair, the child's hair done?
With that, don't throw me in there, ma'am.
In the name of Jesus.
In the name of Jesus.
It's pathetic. Okay. Bye, Dr. A.
All right, y'all. Oh, Lord have mercy. Y'all are crazy.
I'll be seeing you soon in the name of Jesus. God willing, I'll see you soon.
All right. Thank you for coming up.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm on the clock, bitch, I'm on the clock, yeah. Bitch, I'm on the clock, bitch, I'm on the clock. What was supposed to be rocked? I did what I was supposed to do, paying my dues, walking miles in shoes, trying to make it through. Had to sit and listen to customers, whining on my phone. Everybody got a problem, but I'm feeling all alone. Counting down the minutes, staring at the wall, dreaming of freedom. When I hit that final call, I'm on the clock. Yeah, I'm working non-stop. Lock the door and now I'm about to clock out. My feet hurt, my back, so I can't take no more. I'm leaving all the stress behind me now. Bitch, I'm on the clock, but the day's about to stop. I'm headed home, ain't got no doubt. From the morning to the night, I survived another fight and never finally time to clock out. The rest is closed and the lights are getting low. Everybody's gone, so it's finally time to go. Tomorrow brings another shift, another story to unfold. But tonight I'm taking back my peace and letting go. Hit my counter, bring me off some money, bitch, I'm on the clock. Bitch, I'm on the clock.
Y'all, I be rocking. I be rocking, don't I, y'all? I be rocking. Okay? I be rocking. Okay, I'm gonna play a slow song because I know y'all said, Dr. A, you play a lot of fast songs. I'm playing a little slow song. Y'all want me to play this song that I made? I'm gonna play this one real quick. Wait a minute. All right, hold on. I forgot about this song. I ain't even add this song to my playlist. Hold on, y'all. I gotta get these numbers up. Y'all go to Spotify and subscribe to my music, okay? Hold on, let me drop the link real quick. Come on, y'all. Support your sister, okay? Look, y'all know I gotta be having some good music now. We ain't gonna play these games now. Hold on, I'm gonna drop this Spotify music. Hold on, y'all, because I got like some more songs coming out and they rocking. I assure you. Hold on, let me drop this in here. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna play this music. I'm gonna play this song real quick. Hold on, shoot. I'm struggling, y'all. Wait a minute. I'm stimming. I'm just playing. I'm not stimming. Hold on, let me see. I'm trying to get this in here. And I'm trying to type with one hand, y'all, and hold my phone with the other hand. And you know, I don't type like that. You know, it's illy form. Here it is. All right. Make sure y'all subscribe to this here channel. And y'all can get it on YouTube too. Okay? All right, hold on. Make sure y'all subscribe to that. All right, here we go.
I wish you were here so I could. Boy, you know I'm only playing. Nah, I just wanna love.
That's me singing.
Hold you close and tell you the truth. Not new to this love. It has been forever.
I'm doing all the vocals.
We walked through the rain and survived every weather. Not new to your touch. I still feel it like the first time. Forever isn't long enough for your heart.
Thank you, Queen. Listen to that. Listen to my music.
No, baby, we've been here forever. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Time rewound, I choose you again. My love and my family, my closest friend. From my first hello to our last sunset, you're the kind of love I can never forget. I know that this love, but you still give me your feelings.
To be honest with you, ain't nobody making music like this, y'all. Y'all gotta give it to me, cause my music, I got different genres. I got rock and roll. I got rap. I got trap. I'm a trap queen. You hear me? Hold on. Even my slow songs is rocking.
Tell me something.
I'm gonna play something. I'm going. Listen to this, y'all. Listen to this, y'all.
If you already planned to walk away, I gave you the softest parts of me, the ones I kept behind these walls. I trusted every promise made, believed that you would catch my fall. We painted pictures of a future, put our names inside the frame. Now I'm standing in the ashes, trying to remember when you changed. You felt like shelter from the rain, but loving you became the storm. I kept on trying to save us while you watched our world burn.
Come on, y'all. Woo!
What is the point of loving you if it's all gonna end up in flames?
I'm gonna put the video out too.
Why did you ask me
Woo!
if forever is only a game? I gave you everything inside me. Now the smoke is calling my name. What is the point of loving you if it's all gonna end up in flames? You kiss me like you meant it. The lava looking in my eyes. You lay beside me every night, with your heart somewhere outside. I was fighting for a feeling you had already thrown away. Now every memory we created is another thing I cannot save. I tried to reach you through the heat, but you were colder than before.
All right, check that song out, and I'm gonna play this one, and I'm out.
Looking at the wall through your eyes from the other side, and my eyes cry, I can't even hide. It was good for me to know your final moments here, but the silence in the room still filled with fear. Did you hear me? Did you see me cry? Did the sun rise up through the middle of the sky? I gave your love away to the whole world free. Tell me, Daddy, did you save some for me? La 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 la, la 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 la, energy, energy. La 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 la, energy, energy, energy. Energy, the room still remembers your breathing. I'm still searching for a meaning. Every laugh echoed through the hall. Now I'm left talking to the walls. Did you hear me? Did you see me?
The pap smear experience.
All right, y'all, I'm out.
Years.
That is what is the point when we gonna all end up in the flames? God, when I was writing that song, I just gotta tell y'all, I was writing that song. I'm not even going through nothing like that. I just started thinking about, like, I don't know what I was thinking about. I just channeled. I was listening to somebody talk about their little situation, and I was thinking about my past. Man, I wrote that dang on song.
I started crying when I got done with that song. That dang on song. If I played that whole song, y'all will be like in tears. I'm trying to tell you. And I can't even play this other one because my daddy songs, oh my God. Anyway, y'all, let me go on up out of here. All right, then. I peace out, y'all. I'm done.